spicier than Sichuan province, because in here you can find the dishes that there's like some dishes that they only stir fry the pepper, so it's like a pepper stir fry pepper. Okay, they only eat pepper. I mean, this is the most spicy. What country is that? This is in China. DDS, welcome guys. So that's why I put the chili pepper here. This chili pepper, this hot sauce is not that spicy though. I got keep an eye on Jilly if you believe they will overtake BYD. Sensei, it's like a saying right now, because Jilly right now is like growing so fast. It's like people are saying BYD is a pioneer, right? BYD is a pioneer. And trust me, when BYD started their own business, nobody believing them. Pingxiang, nice place, right? I mean, this is a poor city, guys. This is a poor city here. Now it's like 6 a.m. Still not so many people, but you see, our street is clean because there's always cleaning lady here. I have a lot in my pantry, Lao Gamma. Yeah, like, but yeah, Lao Gamma is like a ground floor, okay? But you can only find this kind of like ground floor, like chili pepper, hot sauce in TikTok shop. The Pioneer back in the mid 2000s. I mean, Geely is also the same thing, but in EV car, they were saying BYD is a pioneer because they make it famous, right? But Geely is basically, you know, they're first wrong, and then they can very quickly copy all the things that BYD did, and then now they bring some new innovation there. Not the one with washing, yeah, the peanut. A lot of foreigners in here? No, in here definitely not. This is like the poorest city here. Welcome all the viewers. We're live in China right now. Oh, what is this car? Oh, that's like a Chinese pickup truck. I thought that's like a Raptor. We do have Raptor in the big city though. Maybe not in here. Yeah, this car, guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome all the viewers. We're live in China right now. They don't sell Chinese car in America. No, because America doesn't allow Chinese car to enter. It's a peaceful place. Yeah, Haval is also Chinese car. There's like a Tesla here, right? Thank you, Lord, Diane. See Tesla right here. For launch. What is for launch? In China, you get to see any kind of car though. Like, we got no restriction for any kind of car. Just biting post on the terror on the Chinese EV car. They didn't get notified you were on. Diane, for real? That doesn't look like a poor city. No foreigners in your place. This place, I would say if you really try to find, there will be some, but there's like not even, there's only like 2 million, 1.8 million people living here. You know, you might think like a funny, like only 1.8 million, right? I mean, the city I live in have like 12 million people. That considered tier 2 city. So tier 1 city in Shanghai have like 33 millions. Would go not looks poor people. I mean, this is the lowest GDP city. I'm telling you, like, that's why I'm saying, like, even if you try to looking at a statistic, this is the poorest city. But one thing about living in China, you don't need to have lots of money to survive. When people are complaining a lot in China is that people complain about they cannot have like a Mercedes. They cannot have like a very nice room in a big city. But can you survive? You can definitely survive by finding any kind of job. It's just like in China, people are looking for more, right? It's just like in here, like you can very easily to survive in this kind of city. The housing is very cheap. 50,000 US dollar, you can have a 2 million population. You can have everything very cheap. So think about if you can find a way to make a living online or make a salary, especially from America, you can have like a $5,000 living here. You're living like a king. You can do whatever you want. And this is like a thing with a follow BP. This is not my hometown. We travel here, guys. Yesterday we were on the mountain. We came here for the mountain, but I came down because I don't have the close to change. A few minutes ago, when you said how long you spend here, yeah, I spent in America for 6 years. Howie, I will marry 3 wives. No, you are not allowed to marry 3 wives, though, Yancy. Unless you don't get married. I mean, if you don't get married, yeah, you can have like as many wives as you can without the certificate. But you cannot get married. So, like, as long as you get married, you cannot messing around. It's a law here. You only have 1 wife. Come, guys, welcome. Yeah. Hello, Marky, welcome. Hammer, welcome. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit like and follow, guys, if you're new to the channel. Okay, we're live in this city. It's called Pingxiang City. The lowest tier 5 city, the lowest tier. I think people still got no idea how come people in here poor, right? But that's literally the poorest city. What are other people? Nobody seems to be walking because right now it's still too early. Now it's like what, 6 a.m. No, almost, yeah, 6 a.m. here now. Now it's 6 a.m. So people are just waking up. I mean, in 1 or 2 hours, like there will be more people. This is not Japan. This is in China. You wake up early, yeah. I didn't even like sleep for the whole night. I went to sleep yesterday 5 p.m. When I check in the hotel, I passed out, and I wake up at 11 p.m. and then I order some food, and I start do the editing. Poor is relative. Yeah, thank you for the popular vote, Ziyan. Even in the biggest city like in Shanghai, you still get to see people, you know, have like a low paying job. But it's like if we're talking about like the city being the poorest area. This welcome all the new viewers. Welcome, guys. Oh, wow, yeah, you will have to get to sleep soon. No, I'm when I comes out, I will try go live as much as possible. Get that kind of house. I think they this kind of like a parking lot. With the heart, think with the hand heart, finger heart. Toy man. If there's a poorest area, this is nice. I mean, you can search. You guys can search Pingxiang City and check out like what's the tier of this city. That's literally the poorest city in China. Hey Steve, welcome Steve. We're in the poorest city in China. Thank you for that sale. Thank you, Ziyan. Not many tourists in the city. Thank you, money gun, Diane. It's still so clean. Guys, we just come down from that mountain, okay? How many people saw me climbing mountain yesterday? This is people come here only for that Wugong Mountains, like a beautiful alpine meadow. The meadow over the cloud makes them so poor. No, the voice part is not like what make them so poor. It's just like the economy wasn't growing as fast as the other place. So one thing about China, back then everybody everywhere was poor. Thank you for the sale. Welcome sale. Thank you, Diane. So back then everywhere is poor, right? So for the whole country, we need to find somewhere to get rich first. So the country choose this kind of like a city around the coastline. We try to make the east get rich first. So the reason you get to see like Shanghai has 33 million people. Yeah, yesterday I was frozen. Because people from this city, they only have 2 are moving or like working in the other city. Right, 33 million people in Shanghai. Most of them they come from different part, like this kind of city. So is this kind of like different kind of like a method or strategy to like, especially after we open, definitely provide us. So for example, this kind of city you see right now, the 2 million people, like 2 million people, is based on the regular, like the most time people stay here, right? But during the Chinese New Year, they will all come back. Wukong rooster. So so the poorest area is only because they're not growing as fast as the other area. Doesn't mean they're not growing, and doesn't mean they don't have the money. Okay, in China, I tell people so many times, you don't need lots of money to survive. In here, as uncle, auntie, they might not get so much money, but they got no problem for surviving. We only had like 300 whole country. Yes, I know. So I got married in Shanghai 2002. China has changed dramatically better since then. I think after 80s, we opened a market. The capitalism introduced to China after 80s because we opened the market during that time. And after that, everything's like growing up. Like we have lots of, more opportunity for all the like private business owners, especially overseas. That's why you get to see lots of Chinese products everywhere. Have mandatory draft for male of age? No, like for the draft, now it's more like voluntarily. But it's like this, for the draft like this, if you are not going to the college, they will try to find you, they will try to reach out to you, like say why you are not going to the college. So if you're not going to college, you might get an invitation to go to the army, because after you graduate from your high school, they will send the invitation to you and ask you like, are you if you are not going to college, maybe we might consider to join the army. But join the army also come with lots of benefits. You will have lots of means no choice. No, actually, it's not that hard for you to skip though. If you really don't want to go, like you will always find a way. Like they won't be forced you to do that. But a lot of women in the military, depends on how many women they need, right? Smart, so no one can become like a freeloader. No, it's like a military also give you lots of like benefits. Like you can get a pay, like because you go to the military, you also get pay, right? So some people they wishing to go to the military, especially for this kind of city, because like when I arrived the city, when I arrived the train station, there are lots of like private business, like the private drivers. Okay, we call 黑车 black cab. Okay, they are running by private, and they are not like a DD. They are not a registered taxi driver, but they are doing the same thing for so many people. So I was wondering why they all try to be the driver, because there's like 1,000 of different driver, but there's like when it's like off season, not so many people here, right? So this also counts with your career choice. So if you don't have different skills, you are trapped with with certain job. But in a small city, I also get this, because people are not educated enough, so they don't have many choice to do different career. They also cannot be like very innovative with all the options. But in this kind of small city, sometimes if you have more skills, you can get like a better business opportunity. But they don't think it like that. But lots of like young generation, like they will prefer to go to the big city, help them get job. But like, come on, like you guys didn't. I will try to upload the video, guys. When I arrived this city, like there's like a 10 uncle try to holler at me, try to let me, it's like an ambush. Try to let me get on their car. Pamper their soldiers very well. That part I'm not sure. I don't have like many friends that served the military. China just have so many population, like you don't even worry about go to the army. But go to the army when you like finish your service, they will provide you with lots of like you know, careers options, also like a certain kind of like a loan to help you with the business. I know one of my friends, he opened a coffee shop in my hometown, and he got the first amount of money for his coffee shop by the service. Parents, think about your TikTok. What do your parents think about your TikTok? My parents, first of all, they don't understand English. They don't know what I'm talking about. Um, but I'm doing something to connect people, so I think they should be feeling good. Every country is different, right? I put your chili oil on my Instagram app this morning. So good, for real. Yeah, guys, try the chili sauce here. Okay, on my shop TikTok shop. Go buy the chili sauce. You can put on pizza, bread, rice, noodle, even the ice cream. Okay, what tastes good? Again, you can thank me later. Job a painful in here. I would say like business will be, you know, it will be easy for you to start a business here, but because population is not that many, so it's still definitely there's like a reason why people are going to the big city. Like people always try to looking for like a better pay. And the Lay's again, thank you. I put in my egg and potato burrito this morning. That's nice. See, look at this place. Now you see there are more cars driving out. People are going to work. Today's Thursday morning. Welcome, guys. Thank you for all the likes. Justin. Time. Welcome, guys. Welcome all the viewers. If you like the content, don't forget to like and follow. If you have any kind of question, you can ask me. So there's a pavilion at the BYD or Xiaomi. How can they ship to you though, Ziyan? I wish. Yeah, guys, tomorrow I'm going back home, but I'm trying to pick up my kids because in 2 days there will be like a fireworks show. But I won't be showing that on live stream because I'm with my family. But we're going to Liuyang in Hunan province. So for people who don't know, Liuyang is the hometown for all the fireworks. Okay, almost every firework is produced in Liuyang. You know, no matter even if you're in like a 4th of July, every firework you bought is from Liuyang. In where is home? You mean my home? My home in Hangzhou City. Thank you for follow. It's south of Shanghai. Thank you for follow YLV. It's like a 4-hour bullet train ride from here. Yeah, my cough getting sicker like after I come down from the mountain. Welcome Rodney, Howie. Welcome guys. Welcome all the viewers. Not so many people out here. I think maybe we're like a little bit too early now. That's a cleaning car, like cleaning the street. Bullet train, kilometers, double the speed. Like 300. But the only problem for bullet train is that they have lots of stop. They have to stop every time when they in the city, then the mountain. More pollution. Yeah, I mean this city back then has the mining pit, like mining company factory. So how much does like a 4-hour bullet train cost? It's like $50, no $60, $60 US, like 700 kilometers. That's like 400 miles for $60 US. For drive is more than 10 hours, like a 12 hours drive, because there's, you know, the highway will be very busy. What happened to the Alibaba CEO Jack Ma? It will follow straight. There's nothing happened. Come on, cancel culture. There's nothing happened to Jack Ma though. He was literally, you guys know there's like an NBA game, China Like they went to Macau last month. He was sitting by the courtside. What happened to him? This kind of Western media is like ridiculous. And they are making people believing this kind of stuff. Like Jack Ma do have some beef with the government back then. But this guy is still walking. Gotta go. Zian, thank you for coming. How much a gallon of gas here? Gas is a little bit expensive. They get $5 to $6. Depends on the time. 1 gallon. No, we do the by the liter, but we do that conversion on our live stream. There's one time. Like Uncle like doing the exercise in the morning here. No, $60 for like a 4-hour drive. Okay. Usually, if you took from New York to Boston, New York City, Manhattan to Boston, this kind of range is like $20, $30. Minimum wage. I mean, every area is different, man. Like this city is the poorest one. The average salary here every month is like $250. No, not $250. No, my bad. It's hold on. It's like $1,000. $1,000. The average salary here a month. Try to tell you about our news, people. Yeah, the Earth lover. It's just like Jack Ma. How many people know what's really happened with Jack Ma though? It's done by province, not national big city. Yes, like different place will have different kind of like a salary. This place have like a 2 million people. That's considered the lowest population city in China. Yeah, I'm saying that 2 million people. Good morning from Florida. Welcome. Dan Oscar, sir. How many people want to know anything happened with Jack Ma though? Type 1. If I see like more than 5-1, I will talk about Jack Ma. I think in the future I need to do this. Then we'll follow Nick Rich. How many people want to know what happened to Jack Ma? Like Jack Ma, the CEO of Alibaba. Okay, the one back then was the richest man in China. So I see Yancy type 1, cancel culture type 1, middle sized city in China, Earth level type 1. Nick type 1. We need one more. Jill. Bro, Steve. He was literally. How many people watch NBA? Like we have one more. Okay. How many people watch NBA? They got a China game last month. Jack Ma was sitting by courtside. It's just like this guy is rich, so he's not like other like a billionaire. Like he doesn't show up too often from the media. No, he was like that. Cancel culture. He was like that. He's doing all the kung fu like Tai Chi. People mocking at him. He doesn't want to flexing so much like other billionaires. He was like that a long time ago. But like all the like important time he was show up. Like that. Like last month, he was just at search Jack Ma at NBA game, and you will see the result. Awareness of Yu Menlong. So Yu Menlong is another case like people very confused. First of all, Yu Menlong before the incident, I don't even know who that guy is. Okay, he's this kind of like a celebrity that not on the first tier level, and second, it's so bad that people use his death as this kind of like an eye grabbing, like they are using him as this kind of way to produce the propaganda about the corruption. Okay, Yu Menlong, all the cases clear in China. His mother make a video about cases clear, but all the people saying he got murdered. Go check the footage they show you. The footage they're showing you, they're using the voiceover. They're giving you this like a dark building, and they're using people screaming. And the voice is not a real-time voice. I don't know why people believing that kind of video. It's just like, do you really think it's a good thing to like talking about, okay, like a justice for Yu Menlong, and then there's There's literally like the guy got drunk and falling down from the level, and I don't know why. Like if you really try to, and they also use this like there's like several different video about his death, and you can also check. There's another video that having SORA. You guys know what's SORA? Hey, Squeeze, welcome. You guys know what's like SORA? Sora. There's like a one Sora video, got millions likes. They're saying that's why he died. Like that's the reason for he died. Or his death. I don't even understand. Like people are designed to believe in anything. You know, if the news about China, just like the bridge, okay, the China censor people are talking about the rumors because cancel culture. You do understand. We are nobody on the internet. Sometimes, or speaking, might hurt somebody, right? What if we don't know the truth, but we cyberbullying and you don't even know? Lots of this kind of dirty talk on the internet. Like we got lots of cyberbullying back then when we first had the internet in China. So in China like this, if you were causing lots of people talking about this kind of like a source that without the verification, then our internet will try to, you know, it's also not from the government, it's from the internet company. Like this kind of like a, you know, we have WeChat, we have Weibo, this kind of company, they will try to make it cool down because when the rumors became true, right? When the rumors causing people death, the company need to be blamed. In China, it's like this. Every time one people died or lost his life, we will try to find the people who caused the problem. You need to be responsible for everything you do, right? It's freezing now. Are we good? Does that make sense? It's like you need to be responsible for so even for the social media platform, they have to be responsible. We have lots of people sue us. Like we cannot talk about like unalive themselves. We got lots of people unalive themselves because they got, you know, people are like frame them. People are like putting them into wrong category. They will blame them for wrong reason. So in here is like this. We can talk trash, but don't go over the line because sometimes go over the line, you can cause people in this kind of distress. They will follow country. They don't want to be held liable for any false information. Yes, especially for the social media platform. Like Chinese TikTok, sometimes they try to censor. Audience are not stupid. No, come on. You guys, that's what I'm saying. Like you need to see more audience in your life. Okay, most of the time people got manipulated by the information very easily. Your emotion will be connected to just one post, and your blood pressure rise up, and you don't even know that's true or false, but you're already, you know, very emotional. And how can you make reason? Like how can you be rational, right? Audience is a lot more insightful than you give us credit. So how can you verify I'm real or not? Azalea. So can you tell me, am I real or fake? Thank you for follow, Paul. How can you verify I'm real or fake? I'm talking to everybody. Don't even believe in me, okay? You're So I always encourage people to go to different places. You are one of my first Sora creator. You're real. I'm just saying, like, go out. If you come to my message, is always go out. Don't believe in me. Go out. Get out of your an entertainment. No, like my goal is to try to push people to go out of your basement. Want to visit China? Yeah, then you can contact me when you come, when you decide to come. Okay. It's just like you're on TikTok. So that's like green plate. That's like an EV car. Bubble. Comedy. I mean, you can treat me as a comedy, right? But definitely, I still, suggest if you come to my life, you will realize you need to go out more. That's my goal. On TikTok. But you are saying like you're being insightful. How insightful can you be? Or absolutely go to China, especially while we're not having major issue with each other. No, I mean even with come on guys, even with a major issue, like what can happen in China? Like I saw the people being to China. Like you guys can also go to my post and scroll down. We have several American people come to China. Everybody treats you nice. Okay, especially if you come from America. People loves you. Okay. Like you don't have to think about like why there's like me like us having issue with you. Right? I know him only 3 days but already love him. Thank you, Howie. UFO. We do have UFO recently though. Like even the government is talking about you don't have to sell. What? I don't have to sell what? Pingshan, poor city in China, does not appear to be very poor. I mean, you can search Pingshan city. That's definitely the one of the poorest city in China. The girl had to go because had no feedback, no nothing. Thank you, Steve. What else? Lose sound. We lose sound now, guys. Are we lose sound now? You guys heard? Lose sound. Very nice, but I don't speak Mandarin, so it's hard to get it wrong. You guys can hear me? Cool, Diane. Thank you for follow. Melinda, buffering slightly. Why? I don't know why. So now we come to this. I want to know who's like doing the trumpet right there. You guys hear the music right there? What's that instrument? You guys hear that? Damn, that's trumpet. You guys hear that? What I'm saying is that the average citizen Pingshan is nice. Thank you, Sensei. I think so. The trumpet. Yeah, that's a trumpet, right? Uncle is like 6 a.m. in the morning in China doing the trumpet. No, it's 6 a.m. No, it's 7 a.m. right? Yeah, now it's 7 a.m. 7:25. Got that? Lovely. No, it's from the uncle. So guys, let me break down with you this city, okay? To wake up city. Time to wake up. Right? Yes, B. And Taiji player in the park. Yeah, we just saw some uncle doing that. They're doing ping pong too. Let's go this. Oh, Taiji right there. This city is not that busy though in the morning. Like remember my hometown. Thank you for follow, Alex. You guys remember my hometown? People that living in poor city in America was nice in the park because his name. Bro, yeah, like you're definitely not doing this in your neighborhood. It's going to be annoying. Let me try to introduce you guys this city, okay? So this city has a lots of connection with the old Red Army. You guys know Red Army, right? How many people know Red Army? If you want to know more about Red Army, type 1 here. Type 1 if you want to know the Red Army. I think in the future I need to do the voting if people want to know the Red Army. So type 1, type with group activities. Yeah, like we have like a squeeze. Type 1, guys, if you want to know the Red Army. We need your help, guys. Push the comment. Yeah, okay. Let's have like one more one. So yeah, I will tell the story now. So Red Army is the army for the early communist party. Okay, how many people know like we're still in civil war with ROC, Republic of China? Right now it's no longer Republic of China. You know, it's a different party in Taiwan. But Communist Party was this kind of like a new party that rise up for the farmers and the laborers, workers, blue collar workers. Thank you for following, Rebecca. So this city, even though right now it's a poor city, okay, back then this city, you see the momentum. What's it? Come on, help me out. What's that? What's that name? The name for the building, guys, bro. I'm so bad at the word. Monument, pyramid. Yes. So the monument is to in memory of a movement from Pingxiang. So Pingxiang started the first rebellion movement of the Communist Party. Because Pingxiang back then, I told you, that was like a mining city, right? Lots of miners. We call miners, mining workers, right? So there's like 120,000 mining workers come together, join the Red Army, and try to do the rebellions. So the rebellion is called Qiu Shou Qi. So from the fall miners, right? Look up all. Right. So the miners start the rebellion from here. So the Red Army all formed by the farmers and the blue collar workers. That's how Communist Party can take over China, because they got this, the trust from regular people. So I think they built up this park just to make memory of that movement. Okay, that's a very signature, like, important movement for the party, because that's also a symbol they got the support from the regular people, right? The Communist Party come from regular people. You see out there? Starting from that day, because back then the miners, I will tell you guys, the time during the Republic of China, if you're like a blue collar worker, you got no respect from the, because back then they're also running this kind of like capitalism order, right? So if you're like a blue collar worker, like you got no respect. So one of the first movement, it's called Qiu Shou movement, is to tell those blue collar workers and farmers to tell you, like, tell people, you got to stand up. My name U.S. rebel too, but we are crushed by the government. Battle for, yes. So that's why, like, the party built out this kind of like a park to tell people that, it's a symbol to let people, just stands up like that. That's all the miners, you see, with that kind of, thank you the heart, share the detail. So symbol. I mean, as long as you guys can understand, okay. So that's also bring this kind of like a beautiful park here. Uncle aunties like doing, and they also like even in this like a poor city, they got this kind of good hotel. Oh, that one is like a better than my hotel though. I do live near this. Like, that's my hotel. My name was a 2 got attacked by a security man. I read about the unions. They don't teach that in school. Like, the communism can't be spread in China because they got trust by the people, majority of the people. Okay, of course there's like some people that back then they're like a landlord, so they hate communism. Okay, lots of the landlord, like, for example, my grandfather, from my mother's side used to be a landlord. Okay, and his whole land got taken away during his when he was very young. So this also tell you, like in China, you also got people with different opinion. But it's it's just like back then we were in this kind of transition, like a turn redneck, really from the miner wore red handkerchiefs, right? But now this city ran out of the mine. You know? They ran out of mine resource. See, 秋收起义. 秋收起义 is like the autumn. 秋收 means like the time in the fall that you get all the crops, right? Do we have like a name for that kind of time period? Like when you gathering all the crops in the fall. 秋收 means this kind of time, and during that time, the farmers stop working anymore. They stop this kind of like a mining, and they do the rebellion here. Harvest. Oh, so yeah, it should be like a harvest season. Yeah, harvest season rebellion. It should be like this. Harvest season rebellion. So now you get to see more people out here. Now it's almost in China demanded respect. I mean, if you're like a blue collar worker, of course you demand the respect because you do the most, dirty job, right? K Dragon, welcome. Retired. Welcome, guys. So guys, if you like the content, don't forget to hit like and follow. Okay, if you want to know more, we were told in a city in China a few years ago they had like earthquake, China government abandoned. Howie. I hope you give me the name of the city because we do have in China. You can only see the People's Army entering and keep losing people's life. You will never heard People's Army that abandon a city. Okay. That's one thing. Like if you go to the army, there's only one problem. Like even though we don't have war with other people, other country, but lots of soldiers lost their life during the disaster, like the flood, like the earthquake. Okay. For Communist Party, the Red Army, that right now is People's Army, their major job is to save people when there's like a disaster. So I believe maybe you were talking about the one in like a Tangshan earthquake. That's like a 30 years ago. At that time, it wasn't like the government tried to abandon the city. It's like we are too weak to save anybody. I mean, just like when you had the earthquake, all the housings like broke, like collapsed. And if you try to dig people out, then first 3 days are the most important. If you're missing the 3 days, people still under the building. There's lots of people still under the building. It's very hard. It's about something controversial. Yes, Sensei, like we're able to talk about all the controversial things. It's just I have to be careful about the word because TikTok sometimes doesn't like what I'm talking about. Axa, like what kind of controversy are you talking about? You're a gift while you tell us the true story. I mean, Earth love, like I said, like, you don't have to believe in me, okay? Like, I don't want people like say like you're. So it's just, I just wish you guys can get out by yourself, like go out to different country by yourself, okay? It's just like for me, even for me, like sometimes maybe I'm still like have my own perspective, right? But I still wish people. I'm still waiting for Sensei to shoot. Can we talk about Tiananmen Square and your perspective? Sensei, I talk about this. I think I tell people about this several times. So we can definitely talk about Tiananmen Square. So hard marches. So how many people interested? Come on, I need to push the comment. How many people want me to talk about Tiananmen Square? Okay. How many people want me to talk about Tiananmen Square? Type 1. Type 1 if you want me to repeat. Some of my old viewers already know what happened. So type 1 if you want to know more. Okay. No, you don't have to worry. You can talk about this. Come on. Like, it's just like, I will tell you why in China we barely mention this. Okay, Sarah. Thank you. We got Sarah want to know. How many people want to know Tiananmen Square? Type 1. Type 1. Type 1. Spam the chat. Thank you for the heart, Sarah. No, I will tell you guys. I'm worried, man. Don't worry about it. Type 1. Type 1. Type 2 if you already know it. Okay. Some of my viewers already know it. I mentioned this several times. Type 1 if you want to know the Tiananmen Square, guys. We need more people. We need more people. Wait, how? Tiananmen Square. Come on. We only have 4 people. Marches. Happy Tycoon. Yes. How we type like a second time? Toyman. Okay. 7. So yeah, let me talk about Tiananmen Square, okay? For you to, yeah, Marlene's here, welcome. So guys, for you to understand Tiananmen Square, I suggest you do the research to search all the student leader of Tiananmen Square, okay? We need to set up GoFundMe? No. Come on, let me, thank you for the heart, Marlene. So guys, I need you. Do you have like Google here? Type this girl's name, Chailing. I believe with CNN. Thank you for the heart, Mellow. So, what happened during Tiananmen Square? Search all those student leaders. They're still alive. They're still living well in America. You know why? Because they set up this already. They set up to have this kind of student leader to live, you know, for them to leading all the students go to the square, demanding the structure change, the system change. So search this lady's name. It's called Chailing. When she got interviewed by the reporter, okay, the reporter is saying like, students are still on the square because what they're doing, they're telling students, we have to stop eating, stop drinking on the Tiananmen Square. They be like staying on the Tiananmen Square for over a month. Guys, Tiananmen Square is like almost like 3 months things. Okay? So those students, they stay on the square for over a month. They barely get any kind of food. But the student leader go back to her hotel room, got interviewed. And the interviewer is asking her, your fellow students still in the square, and are you willing to go with them? She said this on camera. No, I won't be bleeding my blood from this kind of country. And she was Chinese, right? But she would rather let this kind of student die on the square. So why did that happen? What happened before the Tiananmen Square? We got some problem with the capitalism in China. So students from the Beijing University and Tsinghua University, they were asking for some kind of like structured change at the front. Good advice. It was like starting with this kind of like a simple student movement. The first group of student leader wasn't even the student leader later. The first week of the movement, they tried to change some policy because back then there are lots of people smuggling stuff and selling to China, and they are making this kind of like a change in the exchange rate. So lots of people profit from that kind of stuff. And students talking about, look, we need to have like a better system for this like economic trade. Okay. Started from there. I mean, if you try to do some change, you have to do this like legally, try to go through the process, right? But during the Tiananmen Square, the first week, students on the square, they're doing dancing, singing, nobody heard. And then the government, even the president, they come to the square, they try to talk to the students. Do a video about this long time ago. They were listening to the student, Yeah, they were protesting at the first. Before Tiananmen Square, you were able to protesting. But what happened was that they were protesting first, and then it got changed because when the government sent officials to try to talk to them, they're saying like, yeah, what if we change this? What if they change that? And they're no longer when this kind of new like the student leader they're talking about. They're no longer talking about change the policy. They're talking about we need to change the leader. They were protesting for the trade deal back then, long time ago. If we're talking about trade deal, like a long time. But you have to understand, it started with a trade deal, okay? But then, at first, it was protesting for the policy change. All of a sudden, then there's like a new force in the student leaders, and they come in, and they try to change the whole regime. And how can you change the whole regime? By just like a single protesting, right? Yeah. And then the government obviously says no. Okay, like they were saying like, look, if you guys try to like argue, try to like change the policy, we can sit down and talking about, tell us your demand. And the student just like trying to, the student leader, they're not making sense. They were basically telling them, no, we don't want the policy anymore. We try to change the regime. And do you think that's possible? Of course, they will say no, right? But when they say no, there's nothing happen to the student. So what does those student leader do? They force them, they brainwash those other students, let them stay on the Tiananmen Square for over a month. For over a month. The reason you cannot find information on Western media because they don't want you to know the detail. But the only information you guys get is a man standing in front of the tank. But why? But how many people saw the whole picture? Cancel culture. Let me give you the process, okay? Did you guys see the whole video of the man standing in front of the tank? Go check the full video of the man in front of the tank. There's at the first, the army comes out just to try to tell the kids, go back home. If you have the man, we have another way of solving it. You don't have to stay in from this kind of symbol of the country. Tiananmen Square is a symbol of the country. For a month, some people are dying. Some kids are dying. They still I saw the tank part, right? So then what happened? No, the tank man video, the guy didn't get run over, right? So what happened? So what happened after that? The students, manipulated by this kind of student leader, they start to attack the soldiers. They start to attack the soldier. They be unalive soldier. They hanging soldiers on the tree. You can still search the soldiers in Tiananmen Square. You can find the video on the you can find the pictures on the Google too. Go search. So if you keep unalive the soldier, what happened to you? The reason we don't talk about this because back then the government is also too naive to believe that's actually coming from the student. It's a tragedy that what are you expecting if the students start to taking your gun and shoot? I'm telling you, the army, because there's body involved. Not saying it didn't occur, I only see the West perspective. I'm trying to search the video and and a picture for you. It's just that you cannot see that. And a picture for you. It's just that you cannot see that. I cannot show too much. That's a soldier. Got burned. And hand. Levy, welcome. So guys, because we're discussing the Tiananmen Square issue, okay? That's a soldier's body. It's also disrespectful to show his body, but that's a soldier. Got burned and hand on the bridge. So you get to know. Soldier. Got burned and hand on the bridge. So you get to know. So you get to know. What are you expecting? And who are those students? How did they catch a soldier? Squeeze. The soldiers were ordered to not fire. How did they catch a soldier? Squeeze. The soldiers were ordered to not fire. How did they catch a soldier? Squeeze. The soldiers were ordered to not fire. Ordered to not fire shot. That's like in China, as a soldier, it's very strict. If your order make you not fire a shot, and if you fire a shot, it's either you cannot be the soldier forever, or like you go into jail. Have never seen that? We got more pictures. That's the tank you guys talking about. That's in 1989. That's the tank you guys talking about. That's in 1989. So then they turn the student into the rioter. You never seen? Come on, Squeeze. I made a video about this. Because TikTok, you know, ever since I made that video, my TikTok goes downhill. I cannot show too much about this information. We got the evidence of this kind of picture, but all the Western media, they only got like one Tankman video. And be honest, why you guys cannot get other video or photo if the guy already got a Tankman video? Think about that.
是英文直播吗？
对，英文直播，英文直播。
你好牛啊！
没有，给他们看看中国，给他们看看中国。
是外国的吗？
对，是外国的。You know how your government send like propaganda? Don't you think yours does as well? I mean, what kind of propaganda you be getting in your life? Cancel culture? Let me know. Like, give me an example. Like, what kind of propaganda you be getting? Doesn't teach lots of China. Yes. Cancel culture. Give me an example in your whole life. But you know how our government. Oh, your government. Right. So that's 你好 Owen, welcome. Yeah. A dude on shoulder. Yeah, he's like watching me doing the live stream. No, I'm saying, guys. Then I want you to listen to this interview, okay? No, he's just like a random guy here. Yeah, yeah. That's from, you guys can search this. No, I'm trying to search the information. Search this on TikTok, on YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's just like not so many people saw this video.
But then, I can also see that in this movement, there are many people who do have a conscience. There are many decent people among the students.
That's a student leader, and she's living well in America right now. All the second group of student leader, they all living America well. But back then, some students lost their life because of them.
What we are actually hoping for is bloodshed. For the moment when the government has no choice but to brazenly butcher the people. Only when the square is awash with blood will the people of China open their eyes. Only then will they really be united. But how can I explain any of this to my fellow students? And what's truly sad is that some students and some famous, well-connected people are working hard to help the government, to prevent it from taking such measures. For the sake of their selfish interests and their private dealings, they are trying to cause our movement to collapse.
Check this video.
Out of the square before the government becomes so desperate that it takes action. If we allow the movement to collapse on its own, then the government will be able to wipe out all the leaders of the movement, as well as those leaders.
The translation is good, is accurate. I approve that. The translation is good, is accurate. I approve that. The translation is good, is accurate. I approve that. The translation. So the translation. So the like aiming for, okay. At the end of the movement, they're aiming is to let a student. Okay, why my tripod dying? Hold on. Lagging now, guys. This girl she wouldn't even know how to speak English, but she just tried to be American so bad. She tried to be American so bad. Check her line. So she's saying, our goal is try to let students stay there until the government using force. I think, how many people take the screenshot already? Took the screenshot. Hi, check her line, welcome. Are people still here? Like, yeah, people want to hear about Tiananmen Square. I'm talking about Tiananmen Square. Are we still here, guys? I'm gonna follow Raphael. So, no more mountain? No, like I got freeze to death. Obviously know about. And it's like in 1989, right? Back then, we don't even have so many Coca-Cola in China. You know, like where has in 1989, you know, which place in China has the most Coca-Cola? Tiananmen Square. All those students stay on the square. Tiananmen Square. All those students stay on the square. Was sending to provide to the student. Not Pingxiang, the squirrel lover. I'm talking about. Yeah, I guess I'm sleeping already, Teresa. Welcome. I mean, how many people are still here though? People were talking about want to hear about Tiananmen Square. You salute those students. I mean, they already changed their opinion. Like this student, they don't even know what they're doing. Where are you getting that information? You can see from the YouTube too. It's just like the algorithm won't be pushing to you if you're not really curious. I mean, come on. Isn't that obvious? Thank you, Marlin. Curious. I mean, come on. Isn't that obvious? Thank you, Marlin. If I'm going to start a student movement, I'm going to be the leader. So if there's like suppress or like oppression, I'm going to be the first in line. I'm going to be the first in line. Right? Correct? So I'm going to be the first one to lose my life. Correct. We're talking about student movement. But what about all those student leaders? They're still living well in America. Each one of them. Only one just passed away because of cancer. Recent years. For all the people asking about Tiananmen Square, go check every one of the student leaders' name. They still go like all the celebrating the like Tiananmen Square incident. Every year, they're trying to. You speaking now about Tiananmen Square show you conviction? No, come on. I'm saying, if I'm going to be the student leader, I'm going to the first one to lose my life. Okay? If I'm going to be the student leader, I'm going to the first one to lose my life. Okay? Student leader, I'm going to the first one to lose my life. Okay? The reason Tiananmen student leader, I'm going to the first one to lose my life. Okay? The reason Tiananmen I don't know why people cannot understand. It's just like what we call color revolution. You know how many regions have changed because the U.S. like CIA behind it? They did what they had to do? What do you mean, easy life? No, they're not the leaders. They're the traitors. They're just trying to be the Americans so bad. Looking at all the interview, like looking at what they said. They don't even know anything about the war. We keep lagging now? Bro, what is wrong? Good right now? It should be that way. It's just like, look, come on, when we're talking about student movement, I'm telling about if really like China is going to a wrong direction, you will see more and more student movement. Or like people in China are very rebellious. Okay? People just asking for too much. If the country going to the wrong way, I'm going to be the first one to lose my life. I'm serious. No, Marty, I'm sorry. Maybe I need to move a little bit, maybe. TikTok sometimes doesn't want me to talk about this. It's alright because of them China leader who they are now, they are more open now. No, easy life. You know nothing about China. Actually before 1989, we were more open. The government even tried to talk to the student, but student doesn't want to make sense. You know easy life, you don't know the history about China. Like after we opened the market back then, we were very open. The student movement, like the back then the chairman of the country go to visiting this kind of student. They try to talk on Tiananmen Square, and the student cannot give the answer because when they're demanding, try to talk on Tiananmen Square, and the student cannot give the answer because when they're demanding, or like, what do you really want? And the student cannot give like an answer, and then they like, what do you really want? And the student cannot give like an answer, and then they find out, look, we just don't want China be communist. And what are you? And the student cannot give like an answer, and then they find out, look, we just don't want China be communist. And what are you? China be communist. And what are you expecting? Before Tiananmen Square, we do have the protest in China. You can protest before Tiananmen Square. And after that, we don't. You can still, but you have to get approval from the government because we understand now. What weren't the student leader, the children of the leader? No. The student of the student leaders are all the regular people, regular kids. They got all the protection from America after after the incidents, and they are living. They went to Harvard. They went because they're the job they're doing. Communism still exists now. I would say like still existing. No, like we never achieved communism though, right? It's just like, look, regular people don't even got the time to do the research. You see, if I'm talking about this kind of topic, people leave. Like people got no interest in this kind of heavy topic. And if I keep talking, because people get this kind of information on daily, people think I'm lying. But what is the truth? If the truth are to make you hate, I don't know. Like, is the truth like good or not? Are we still here? I think I scare away lots of people now. I mean, every time when people mention Tiananmen Square, they stone the Capitol. People are still bothered about that. I mean, people are interested, like Sensei was asking, so that's why I'm talking about it. But every time if I bring up this topic, people are leaving or like people unfollow. I'm still willing to talk though. I'm still necessary trouble, yeah. I just make sure like people understand what I'm talking about. I'm still necessary trouble, yeah. I just make sure like people understand what I'm talking about. Thank you for the heart, Owen. It's still censored? But come on guys, if it's really censored, in like people are talking about censoring in China, right? We just don't want to talk about it. Imagine your student got this kind of incident between student and soldier. That's the two group of people you cannot hurt. Voice shakes. How many? Yo, what's up, right, waiter? Thank you, necessary trouble. I mean, think about this way. You lose your family member. And are you able to brag about it? It's just like, student is your future. And the military soldier is your safeguard. They are, in definition in China, student and the soldier are the most lovely people. You should have the respect to. You should have the hope for. And when we have this kind of incident happen, have the hope for. And when we have this kind of incident happen, that means the government's failed. Have the hope for. And when we have this kind of incident happen, that means the government's failed. Even for the regular people, it's a sad tragedy. 分雷雷锋 分雷雷锋 Yeah, like 雷锋 is like a soldier. Cares about grandpas and grandmas. No, like people is like a soldier. Cares about grandpas and grandmas. No, like people. No, like people still asking though, so I'm answering. No, like people still asking though, so I'm answering. I feel government, but life goes on. Pingxiang right now, guys. Yeah, we're in Pingxiang right now. Sorry for talking too much now. Are we still lagging? If where we got to ask an actual person this stuff, let's say all history is important to know. No, the government here also don't want the new generation to know this kind of stuff. It's because it's painful. It's painful. And what, like for example, if we really try to talk about this issue, so then the whole country will hate America. You guys understand this? Does that make sense now? I'm saying this, the government in China, they try to censor this because try to protect Americans. If you live in China, you will understand the government propaganda will never try to talk bad about the other country. They will only stating a certain fact, but even for this kind of stuff, if we really try to talk about it, it will trace back to the CIA. Then what? At that time, China was in this good relationship with the United States. Then what? At that time, China was in this good relationship with the United States. I don't think I can sing the like music, like sing a song there. You guys understand this? Even for now, if you are making some posts attacking America, you will get censored too. All the posts you saw on TikTok, like talking trash about China, you can talking trash though. How do you mean? We're from Indonesia. Welcome, old staff. Kids in China are more tamed than they. Welcome, old staff. Kids in China are more tamed than they. Welcome, old staff. Kids in China are more tamed than they. Yeah, that what about kids in back out was peeling potatoes, Steve? Yes. Are we still lagging, guys? Let me know. I'm just telling you guys this. The censorship about the Tiananmen Square is to protect Americans' image. Thank you for follow. Okay, chef. Thank you for joining the team. Oh, staff. I'm telling you. On and off lag. Still on and off lag? Why? Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this topic. This topic is too like censored. Maybe. It's good? Don't let kids pick up and protest. You don't think I won't protest? Easy life. You don't think I won't protest? You know too little about Chinese kid. Okay. I'm saying if my country really goes through like a wrong turn, I will be the first guy to protest. Yeah. Okay. I'm saying if my country really goes through like a wrong turn, I will be the first guy to protest. You know too little about Chinese kid. Okay. I'm saying if my country really goes through like a wrong turn, I will be the first guy to protest. I will be the first guy to protest. Thank you for the heart, Bob. Thank you for the heart, necessary. I'm telling you, easy life. You just not knowing too many like students in China. Not even students, all the young kids. If the country really doing so bad, I will be the first in line. Lag now? Why? Bro. Why TikTok? Lag now? Why? Bro. Why TikTok? Are we lagging, easy life? Have you heard what I'm saying? We're good? Here is a waste of time. No, like if there's really some kind of like a serious problem, colleague and ex-class from China, I know that there are certain things we shouldn't speak here. Easy life. I think you don't understand this. In China, when we try to go protest, we're talking about overthrow the government, right? So then you shouldn't be afraid of anything. You understand what I'm talking about? in China, it says we don't do protests because it's not that serious. But when the most serious time comes, you don't worry about getting arrested. You don't worry about lose your life. Hey, nice wonder, welcome. I think you just don't understand what's the understanding of the protest is different in China. In China, when we're talking about the free energy, Tank Man, go check the Tank Man video. Like Tank Man got nothing with him. Bro, Steve, you just blocked the premium. Premium is like, yo, Steve, like don't like premium is like our viewers. You know the heart carries. Love China. Free energy. I mean, you have to understand China to love China. And with the heart carry. I mean, easy life. I know you were thinking like that, but I think if you try to protest, you don't have to worry about getting arrested or like lose your life. Okay. If the country really going to the wrong way, there will be millions people coming out doing a protest. 0 followers will just shut up in the streets of China. What do you mean? I will just shut up. We in the street of China. Yeah, we're in the street of Pingshan City, guys. Thank you, the Earth Lover. Welcome, guys. Welcome, viewers. Sorry, we're watching the auntie like singing a song here. Music come from here. Lot of soul. Go over there. No, like lot of soul. Go over there. No, like people like a struggle. We're still lagging. Maybe leave this like square area. Maybe I don't know what's going on with this. We're still lagging. How are we lagging, guys? How are we lagging? Let me leave this area maybe. Maybe the square got some problem. Sounds beautiful. But people are saying like we don't have the signal here. No, like they have their private like meeting here going on with all the instrument, like a singer. Take some deep breaths. No, I'm good though. Be clear, always check accounts, 0 followers and 0 following and negative remarks equals block. Oh, yeah. Okay, Steve, okay, I will put trust in you. But Premier sounds like she has been in China before. So I don't know. I don't know, yeah, but thank you for checking though. That's why I block him. Yeah, like she's like a girl though. She's like a lady, but it's okay. So all the viewers, we're live in this. Yeah, I think the AI is getting lots of information from this like Tiananmen Square incidents. Now I think we got this kind of like TikTok was still like limiting this kind of view. Whereas negativities. What I talk is like negativity, guys. Are we talking about negativities? I mean, I wish I was talking about the reality. And guys, are we talking about negativities? I mean, I wish I was talking about the reality. And you guys, are we talking about negativities? I mean, I wish I was talking about the reality. And Mercedes here. Thank you, Howie. No, the response to your choosing activities. Oh, yeah. So that's Buick. I just wish people to see more. Like, even for lots of Chinese people, like, people, will believe the Western narrative rather than doing their own research. Always show the truth. The Benz, but prefer BMW. BMW right here. Yeah. There's another hotel here. And BMW, double BMW. This is a poorest city, guys. And Tesla. Are we still lagging, guys? Let me know. Is it getting better? If it's getting better, maybe it's because the square. The park. Can we see what? Tesla? Not lagging? No lag, okay. And maybe because the park has some issue with a tree, I don't know. Better now? This BMW have like a pink handle. No lagging. Cool. Matches. Okay, there's like a guy calling me out. I mean, I don't want to like stay over this like car for too long. Spy trees. They're doing some renovation too. They're building up something. It's a rich area. This is like a city center. This is like a center of the city. This is like a poor. Even for the poor city, we have like a high building. Can you tell the same story to tell or a poor? Even for the poor city, we have like a high building. Can you tell the same story to tell or a poor? Even for the poor city, we have like a high building. Can you tell the same story to tell or so? I mean, but the truth will always comes out. The reason you see, if the country really liked what the propaganda says, I mean, but the truth will always comes out. The reason you see, if the country really liked what the propaganda says, I mean, but the truth will always comes out. The reason you see, if the country really liked what the propaganda says, right? You have to make sense. Why people's, if you come to China, you will definitely feel like being a, right? You have to make sense. Why people's, if you come to China, you will definitely feel like being. There's pressure from the Korea because there's so many people, but for survive, it's much easier than 20, 30 years ago. Rich people. One thing, guys, like Steve, I think another Ford right here. I think in China, how are you? I'm good, Blanco. How are you? In a tier 1 city, yes. So even in small city, the more people come from small city are all looking for a good car. Thank you for the follow. Wells landscaping time. Welcome. Leave the mountain. Yeah, I leave the mountain because I don't have the change of the clothes. I was like soaking wet. I was cold. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for joining the team. Wells landscaping. So I would say the most spending in your life in China is buying the luxury car and the luxury apartment or like housing. So most of people are struggling with the income. It's not because they survive. It's because they are looking for like better life. For example, surviving in a city, your average cost, like monthly, like your rent shouldn't be over than $200-300. And for the best quality, okay, it shouldn't be like your rent shouldn't be over than $200-300. And for the best quality, okay, it shouldn't be cost like monthly, like your rent shouldn't be over than $200-300. And for the best quality, okay, it shouldn't be over than $200-300. And for the best quality, okay, it shouldn't be over than $200-300. And your daily spending for the whole month shouldn't be over like a $200 too. So if you cook by yourself, okay, so that means like you only need to spend like a $500 to have the highest quality of life, unless you're paying the money for the good car. So for the good car, but money for the good car. So for the good car, but back then, especially when people were poor, people were looking for more. So when we have lots of generation people that doesn't even see a car, so when they got the money, finally get some money, they will put their money into like luxury cars and apartment. Bad health can wipe the average person. Read the statistics, 90% people own their apartment. I mean, because I told you in this city you can only spend like 50,000 US dollars and you can have like apartment. Loans like over 200. A loan $200. In here, electricity is like average like a $10, $20 a month. It's cheap. Water and electric very. Can we trade country, please? And electric very. Can we trade country and electric very. Can we trade country, please? Consider like being like international in an international business and making money on both sides. Water here $400 because you are on the island, right? Hi, exotic car, welcome. Like water is only like $20, like a max, like $10 max for each month. Thank you for follow, Daniel. I have to be born here. Weird, necessary trouble in America? America is like one of the best places though. I mean, come on, like it's not like America is bad. Like it's, you guys have some problem right now, so you need to solve that, right? It also come from the country. Like you need to have the whole country come together. I think the biggest problem for America right now should be like everybody like split too much. Of the total taxes, of the total value every year. I'm gonna live here in the US. I living in New York. It was like so expensive. It was so expensive for sure. I know it was expensive. I got this BMW. I think I scare away some people already. You see, I was talking too happy. Sometimes I cannot talk. Like if I choose to talk about the choose, yeah, we lose few viewers. Looking for a new car these days. I mean, you already have so many cars, Steve. You are not scary. Tech profit. You're still here, B. Yeah, I mean, like there's several people looking for like the. I mean, if I talk, doesn't mean people believing me. The housing like the. I mean, if I talk, doesn't mean people believing me. The housing like the. I mean, if I talk, doesn't mean people believing me. The housing. I would say in big city in China is almost like that. It's even higher. The hard way. So we do have the imbalance in between country. So the in between city. So in this kind of city, small city, your housing is very affordable. But if you go to big city like in Beijing, Shanghai, bro, one bedroom costs you like what? 10 million RMB? The 1.5 million US dollars. Scary. Okay, so and there's reason for that because there's more population, more demand. I just don't like that though. Like everybody in China try to go to big city and try to live there, and there are more and more people try to go there, and costing the real estate like industry so high, like and try to live there, and there are more and more people try to go there, and costing the real estate like industry so high, like more people try to go there, and costing the real estate like industry so high, like San Francisco median house. I think that's big city. Like go to small city in America, the housing is not that expensive though. But if we try to compare cheap in China, yeah, you do have like a more cheaper house if you go to a city like this. This kind of city, your house is around like 3,000 RMB, $500 each square meters. $500 square meters. How many? How much is like a square foot? Every house pricing California is very inflated. Come on, California, New York, that's all the most expensive area. Hear that they cancel the pennies production? Why? Why? Pennies production? Which penny are we talking about? What am I trying to say? Pingshan does not exist in America. Okay, yes. Penny died. New York too. The money, bro. I mean, but Sensei, you have to understand, like in America, people are using the dollars, right? As it is, I'm living in a very small rural area town, like 200. What? Hold on. It's like 200 amounts or 200,000. Earth lover, you lost me here. Cooper penny is useless. Check the news. No, I don't have the time to check the news. I check news from my live stream. Like people will tell me all the news on live stream. 2,000. Damn, 2,000 is already too expensive. Earth lover. $2,000 is like you can rent a big house. $2,000 you can even like rent a big house in Shanghai. They will follow Cindy Leon. Like outskirts of Shanghai, you can rent like a big house for $2,000 a month. They discontinued the coin in US. It was costing 3 cents to print the cents. I think they also have the plan to go like cashless maybe. Yeah, it was way too much. See, this kind of building. Welcome all the viewers. If you like the content, don't forget to hit like and follow, okay? I know today is not so interesting like yesterday, but yesterday we were on the mountain. But this is the poorest city in China, one of the poorest city. I mean, people might not believe in me, but this is like one of the poorest city in China. Like city name in here, you can Google it. This is not Pingshan. There's another Pingshan in Guangxi province, but this one is in Jiangxi province. Yeah, uncle, aunties. Welcome. Freedom doesn't last. Doesn't last. Welcome. Freedom doesn't last. Doesn't last. Welcome. Freedom doesn't last. Doesn't last. It's not that cold on the ground. They will follow TJ. Yeah, we have Buick. This is a Chinese car. Chinese van. This Geely. There's a Honda. Rowe. This is Rowe. This is Xiaomi. I'll sell you some nickels for 6 cents piece. Bro. The nickel cost 40 cents to make. That's funny. In the poor cities in America, they were full of crime too. I mean, in here, cities in America, they were full of crime too. I mean, in here, our cities in America, they were a big city, but still safe. Silver, I'm not sure. Like, I have no knowledge about coin. Like, why people bring up the coins? Like, guys, living in America, I can never understand pennies. Like, I can never know which one is which one. Like, 20 cents, like a quarter. Every time if I got like a coin, I just throw away to somebody as a tip. I don't even know like how to use that, okay? It's like so complicated. Like how can you guys use that? In China, back then we had the cash. We have 56. One opportunity. We'll find out. It's definitely live better here. Okay, it's definitely living better here. Only problem is the language. And if you never try the squat toilet, the second problem is the squat toilet. That's the only problem you need to worry about. Oh, I need to go that way, bro? Doing the same online job in China? No, right now I back then was selling like sneakers online, but now Nike is like crashed. Living better. So now I'm doing this live stream, right? I'm doing live stream. We'll go that way. Back to my hotel. Build your dream, BYD. And Caddy's right there. Cadillac. What time is it right here? Right now is 12. Almost 12. Yeah, almost 12 p.m. How are you still here? Thank you for staying so long. Does Todd Chichi, what is that? Got Raymond is coming back. That's the taxi. I'm learning so much today, Howie. Yeah, I mean you can keep joining the live stream so you will see, different side, of the different city too. I mean tomorrow I'll be back to my city. Does anyone drive a truck like a donation? We do, but in big city we have different kind of truck. But usually in the city area, you are taking too much parking space, so maybe sometimes you cannot drive inside the city. Oh, this city, right? But the opportunity is definitely limited here, like compared to the big city. The more people you have, the more opportunity you have. And here, everything will be slow. But you can definitely survive. But, you won't be able to make big money here. There are trucks in Alabama. Right, Diane, of course. You guys have the land. Motorcycle here. What? Hold on. Oh, this is like a personal. I thought this was like for rent. See, people had this. That's for your cell phone? Oh, GPS. That's GPS. For real. Yeah, this is the cheapest city you can find in China. Okay, I mean we were just in the village yesterday and the mountain area. You also get to see the mountain right there. I will try to post a video, guys. The reason I try to go back to my hotel because I try to do more editing when I go back. We talk about UFOs now. UFO roasted. I mean, what do you want to know about UFO? Good to learn new things about another country. Yeah, Antonito. So the UFO recent year, How many people know like China has been on the moon for recent years? If you know type 1, if you don't know type 2. So how many people know like China would like we just send like a group of team go to the moon and come back? Do you if you know that type 1, if you don't know type 2? If you know type 1, if you don't know type 2? Come on, we need more reaction. Squeeze type 1. Antonito type 2. Thank you for the heart. Good deed. Yes. So ever since our team come back from the moon, and we also have this kind of like a national defense team, right? Department, bro. They go crazy. They, like August 1st is when our military was built up. It's like a Memorial Day for the military. August 1st, they released a trailer. There's like lots of robot like soldiers, and lots of like aircraft. This is what we call the propaganda video. Okay, it's from the government. It's saying in 2045, alien will invade, and we need to unite every country on the planet. That man never went to the moon. Yeah, there's a rumor, I know. We do have that. That's why like when Chinese team come back from the moon, NASA is trying to requesting for the Earth. We also collecting the Earth from the moon, right? NASA requested, from like not try to requesting some Earth from China. You guys can check that video, check that article. 2027 something coming. No, they have like an outer, the one like the Atlas 3. That's one thing recently, but safe travel. Thank you, Cantina. Thank you for staying here for so long. Okay, thank you for coming. So there's, like usually Chinese government doesn't release this kind of information, okay? But they are making a trailer. And I know like most of people don't believe in this kind of stuff, okay? But if it's come from Chinese government, people are scared because usually Chinese government don't post these things like this. But they post this, okay? They post this now. Because, the guy, Roasted Coyote, was asking for UFO information. Has drone they can't expand right now. Yeah, and after we back from the moon, there's more footage on Chinese TikTok, Douyin, seeing this kind of like a round shape of the UFO, have different kind of light in the air. There's one famous one like come from like Hangzhou airport. Thank you for follow, Natalie. Neil Farkas, okay, welcome. Yeah, like when we try to talk about UFO, that's the story I know about UFO. I'm actually very interested, but I don't have the time to go deeper. That's all I know about UFO in China. So guys, welcome. DJ, welcome. We're in the tier 5 city in China. So guys, if you like the content, don't forget to like and follow and send 1 heart to join team. Okay, the daily heart here only costs you 1 coin. But that will be very helpful to the channel. So when we go live, you'll get notification. Welcome guys. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Thank you for follow. Su Cola. Welcome. See, that's like the building that got tried to build a new thing. Roasted Coyote. I mean, why are you so interested in UFO though, Coyote? Uncle like coughing, sneezing. Welcome. Squeeze. It's like a booze, alcohol shop. Don't we know that? I mean, it is everywhere, but the thing is that if the government is talking about it, it is a little bit like funny. Most of people in China like people are like feel like weird because usually Chinese government don't talk about like that, but they also starting to talk about ever since our team come back from the moon. Welcome all the viewers. Welcome all the new viewers. The people just casually leave your jacket. There's like a jacket to serve as a raincoat or like a windshield. People just leave their jacket on their bike. Come DJ Easy. Come guys. Sometimes like what's the best beer there for drink in this city? This city I don't know. They have their local beer, but every city have their local beer. But the most famous one in China should be Qingdao beer. The Qingdao beer is from Qingdao city, from Shandong province, and also Harbin beer is also famous. But there's lots of different kind of brand, local brew. Sometimes people prefer their local brew than the big brand, but Qingdao beer should be the biggest brand. Over the Har Wuzhu Lane from Dalian city, huge galaxy. Surely we don't think Earth is the only. Think of the Rose Wuzhu, most common. Yeah, I have to. A new account, my old account got hijacked. Your old account got hijacked. This is your real new account? I don't know. Why it got hijacked? Look at this. What is this kid doing? Use my profile to copy you. Oh. Yeah, we got a lot recently from like a certain group of people. They will try to pretend to be my viewers. I think this is like one of the buildings they still didn't finish. Yeah, talking about abandoned building, this should be the abandoned building. So some real estate company, electric car. Yeah, like EV car is like a yellow plate. In China, if you see blue plate, that's a gas car. If you see blue plate, that's a EV car. The school season, yeah, thank you for the heart, little grandma, little soul. The real and fake Ronnie. Yes. So this is the building we're talking about that got abandoned by the real estate company. But I'm wondering why like upstairs that's like people are actually living there. But downstairs like unfinished. There might be like different contract. But this is when the real estate company invests the money, but at the middle way like they go bankrupt, so they cannot finish the building. So this also happened. I think Howie was asking for abandoned building. Who's asking for the abandoned building earlier on the live stream? Carmen Virginia have stalled in US lack of infrastructure. And also even for AI, guys, people are talking about AI, but most of people don't know the most important part for AI is the electrics, the power. Okay, if you don't have enough power for computing, I mean, you don't have the power to train AI. Because the machine, the computer will have to keep running. And China now has the cheapest electrics on this planet. So we got enough power to train the AI. Should I be right here? They painted this. You see, this is the box for the electrics. That's cool. Welcome, guys. Welcome. All new viewers, don't forget to hit the like and follow and send one heart to join the team. If you need your help, send one heart to join the team. With the Chevy here. EV cars got cheaper and better than the AVs. I would say that Chinese EV car basically exposed the whole car industry because the car shouldn't even be charging so much, especially also like a luxury car. The material will always be cheap. The technology is no longer a secret too. Like there's not so many evolution, like innovation for the mortal. Like they just like when the corporation gets comfortable with a profit margin, so they will stop innovating, but they will still keep the high price. What happened with Chinese EV car? Didn't think true, assume wrong. It's not. No, Chris. Everybody was trying to have the EV car. Okay. Everybody, China even tried to follow the narrative that to try to make the EV car. It's just like on the way of making EV car, you have to build more infrastructure. But most of the countries fail to building enough infrastructure to do that. And you also have to have like a very systemic, complete production line to make that happen. Only China has that right now. So when they cannot make it happen, they will pause for doing that because they cannot do it. They cannot do it, right? And all the cost for EV car, not only EV car, the cost of car. Chinese EV car basically telling the world like, look, the car should be cost like this. We'll give you the fair price, right? Building cars. It's just like where all the money goes. Most of the tax money in China goes to this kind of infrastructure too. So can the system putting the money into infrastructure? Like infrastructure is like lots of countries fail to do that because the money you put into the infrastructure will comes out, the effect will comes out in like a 10 years, 20 years later. How many corporations wait for that long? Only the government in China waiting to wait for that. We're in Pingxiang City, in Jiangxi province, right? Oh, we have to go that way? Well, let me go that way. It's just like everybody knows it's going to, you need to like have enough infrastructure to build everything. But who's really going to invest the money? Can you wait for 20 years? For example, like if I'm telling you like I need to invest like a multi-billions dollars into one industry, but you can only get the profit after 20 years. Well, you do that. Most of the private company or corporation, they won't be doing it. It's taking too long to get the profit. That's when you need the government try to make the plan. So Chinese government we do have like a 5 years plan, 10 years plan for every period. And all the infrastructure we invested like 20 years ago now start to making money to buy luxury for the capitalists, mansion and yachts, right? So this kind of money, we also have rich people buying that, don't get me wrong. We also have lots of like super rich. It's just like they are more limited in China. Okay, usually if you're like a regular people, trust me, regular people doesn't have any kind of limitation because you cannot do anything, basically. But if you get richer, yeah, there will be some kind of restriction to you because you are making lots of money already. So you're supposed to feed back the society. So you need to help a little bit to the society, like paying back. But find full gas station on one intersection about the extra 2 hours many miles away. No, that's not only the infrastructure you need. We're talking about the whole service of the electric car. Like Tesla by themselves is definitely not enough for the whole America. What other like EV car in America you guys know? You guys tell me other like EV company in America? Welcome Victor, welcome Fosia, welcome Charlie Rap, welcome guys. See, that's like people's private yard. We haven't got that far yet. Yeah, like one thing about like the EV car, like your car, if they broke down, you might have to, dispose the whole car. So the service is also very important to make sure your car doesn't explode, or like there's lots of things going on with EV car. I mean, I personally didn't own a EV car. I cannot talk too much, but Honda, Ford, General Motors all have EV, but their EV is not that good though. I'm talking about the pure EV car company. Rivian is like an American car. Damn, I never heard of it. They're also expensive, yes. Okay, all of a sudden I went to like a neighborhood. Let me go out from here. Let me go this way. Yeah, we're all way to go back to my hotel, guys. Buy an EV car. You see. Don't know if you remember me, but I'm Chinese from Dalian, but moved to Vosok. Vosok. Oh yeah, I remember your picture though. But yeah, there's like somebody like try to pretend to be you. I wouldn't get one because you can't go very far. Yeah, in here right now you can go. Most EV car you can go like a 400 miles, 300, 400 miles, and that's it. But in China, the service area is almost everywhere, and you can get charged up. You can also have like a flash charge. And for Neo, we have one brand called Neo. Neo car can also exchange your battery. It's like people are worried about your battery got problem, right? Neo will just like have this kind of a battery changing station. They will change your battery in 30 seconds, in 3 minutes. So you just like drive there, and the machine will be, what is this? The machine will be helping you to do the exchange for the battery, and you will get all the battery change in under 3 minutes. The Ford Chrysler in gasoline station across the train. I mean, one thing about that is because the gas station also need to make money. I mean, if they really push the EV car, all those car company went out of business though. And this is service. I think they're thinking about until they are coming out with some kind of like new innovation about the EV car. Otherwise, they won't be allowing Chinese car to enter the US market. It's reasonable, but it's definitely not good for the customer. Isa Spirit, welcome. Yeah, that tree. Yeah, now we enter this part of the city. Still have this kind of like a house. See, people build out their house like that. So in a small city, you are managed to have this kind of like a mansion-like building. We'll go under. We'll go across this area. It's like a hot tour everywhere. Yeah. You guys hear that? I mean, hot tour is like one of the culture here for the old generation. Young generation barely do that, but old generation always hot tour. Welcome, guys. Come, all the viewers. Come there, everybody. That's all the old house here. I'm actually surprised they still have this kind of housekeeping here. So ugly. This place is so ugly. You call this ugly, Chris? Electric cars in we saw a lot. I just told you, Chris, all the green plate is the EV car. You see, green plate is the EV car. Green license plate is EV car. Blue license plate is gas car. Change my mind. I think Japan is better. This place like India? No, I mean, oh, Chris, there's like somebody. There's somebody like try to. No. Diane, block that guy. That guy is not Chris. There's somebody come out like try to pretend to be Chris now. You see that? It's a bot. Yeah, Diane, block it. You're walking all day. See, that's the guy. I think that's like the guy. You know, Hyoki. I think that's the guy from that group. You know, from Japan and living in Taiwan. We got this guy, you know, from Japan. The Japanese guy living in Taiwan. He's bringing the whole team, you know, whole bots team. What city is this? Monkey Town is called Pingshan City. It's tier 5 city. The lowest level city in here. Now I have to be very careful, Chris. Has obviously not been to India. Debbie, no, you guys misunderstand. There's like a one guy, you know, pretending to be one of us, like impersonate. That's not Chris. I mean, it happened to lots of time. Like my stream always got people like that. There's a group of people try to attack my stream. And the Rose toy man. I was surprised. Come banana. How did I steal my photo and name? No, they just check your profile. They try to impersonate you. Like there's someone copied me previously. Yeah, they will be doing this several times. So we have to be careful though. This kind of people is like, so that's also tell you guys, like I'm doing something that making like people pissed off. Like I'm just showing the real life here. And some people got pissed off. And especially this kind of people always try to bring Japan. So you know who they are. Thank you for follow Mufasa. You guys know who they are. Thank you for follow Cora. You guys know that? Mufasa is here. Where are you, Kimbap? We're in Pingshan City in China right now. This is like lowest tier city in China. Target, right? It's just like we don't even mention Japan, but they have to come without talking about Japan. Then Kimbap, welcome. All the viewers, if you like the content, don't forget to like and follow, okay? Send one heart to join the team. I would be very appreciative for your help. We need to push the content here. This is the daily high right here. Only costs you 1 coin. It makes a lot to the channel. Welcome guys. Welcome guys. I think right now, welcome Toyman. Welcome guys. Damn, we'll be working a lot, right? Today is like another 6-hour stream. It's like 6 hours. I be walking for 6 hours now. Welcome guys. I mean, just tell you, if I keep walking, I will keep like walking 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. Like that's my regular like, back then the live stream time. We get to come to this neighborhood of the poor city. See? $24-hour convenience store. Thank you, potato chips now. Yeah, thank you for the follow. charging port. So let me put my potato chips, guys. Let me pick my potato chips. Every time I come back, you are still walking, Howie. Nah, like when I arrive the hotel, I will try to get off because I have to, do some video editing. Welcome, guys. Yeah, guys, if you want to have some like Chinese chips, Lay's, there's like some like a Chinese flavor chips. Where are you charging? We're in Pingshan City in China, in Jiangxi province. Yeah, that. 在武汉 Yeah, Wuhan is a good city too. 干嘛不说中文？我这边主要的粉丝都是英文。Damn. So if you can like report people that firing like a firecrackers, you can get like reward for 3,000 RMB or like 300,000 RMB. So during the regular time, like people are not allowed to fire the firework. Like you can only fire that in like a Chinese New Year. Because right now, 你在哪里学的英文？我们在学校不是都在学吗？对吧？我们在小学、初中，小学没学，初中、高中在学。Come guys, welcome. Welcome all the viewers. Welcome, Daddy. For 1, 2, 3, send $100. Bro, what? Why is people like that coming? Like a wild of the restaurant here. 还6人看。没有，本来有更多的，现在很多人都走了。Yeah, thank you, Diane. Thank you for blocking. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Risk. I see you liking. Welcome, Ant. Welcome, NJ. Welcome, Dimples. Hey, guys, if you guys want to have some like Chinese flavor Lay's 刷礼物的人多吗？你可以在直播间看一下。Joe, welcome, guys. Welcome all the viewers. 现在没有人了。Welcome, Mindy. We're live in a tier 5 city, like one of the, lowest tier city. I don't know why people are not talking right now. Yeah, you can also buy the chips. Okay, Chinese Asia chips flavor from our TikTok shop. See this pass. Welcome L, welcome John, welcome Margarita, welcome everybody. 英文比中文还流利。没有，有的时候思维转换可能转换不过来，天天在直播的时候，中文的思维转不过来了，讲话有点别扭。And guys, welcome. Welcome, Clarity. We're now live. What city? It's Pingshan City. I told you, Pingshan City. Look at this area. Look at that room. Welcome, chef. Welcome, everybody. Korea. All the people who's here, like if you like to have some like a Chinese flavor Lay's chips, potato chips, go to our shop. Wugong yeah, I was in Wugong yesterday. 我刚从武功山下来呢。Yesterday was like raining on the mountain, so my clothes was like soaking wet, and I have to get down to get the. Birds are from 30 years ago. No, like 10 years ago, 20 years ago, still have that. Like most of them, they got 30 years ago. But still, some people, if they're like come from that kind of generation, even if they have like a new house, they will still think like, yeah, maybe have something like that. But you see, like newer building have less of the bars. But I living permit and have no return since 2009. But last time I remember you didn't tell me like this. Hold on, like Lorraine is calling me. My wife is calling me. Hold on, let me try to pick up. Wait， 我在播，怎么了？那你这样，你找一个修车的地方把车开过去。那个你现在如果说还能开，你就可以先开。没有，你就开到修车的地方，让他帮你看就可以了。随便找一个最近的修车的地方，然后开过去，让他帮你看一下，检查一下，然后如果说有问题，让他帮你胎压什么测一下。Okay, so Lorraine got a flat tire, so she's panicking. She's panicking on what to do. I tell her like just drive to the nearest area to checking your tire, or let them checking the tire for you because she can still drive. I I told her like just like go let them check. You know, like flat tires is very easy to handle in China, but she's panicking. I need to go this way. Call a tow truck. No, I mean, the area we live, there's lots of like repair shop like for cars. So I told her like just like find on the map, find the closest where. Teach her to change her tire. Diane, I don't even know how to change a tire. Like in China, you don't need to know that. Like you just have to, call the people to pick you up or like drive there to it. If you still can drive, I let her just drive to the place. Let the guy help her to change. Yeah, Diane, come on, like don't mocking at me. I never tried to change my tire in my whole life. I think most of people in China right now, you don't need to do that by yourself. Find out map and call it will come. No, like you can also drive. The tire blows. Yeah, call help. Call for the people who's like have the store. Hey Laura, welcome. It's just like there's like as long as you're like in like a city area, you don't have this kind of issue. But all the tools are in the trunk. No, I believe like people at the same age as me, you don't need, because change your tire. Guess how much price for change a tire in China? I'm talking about like they won't be changing your tire. They will be trying to fulfill the hole. Where are we? Shout out, we're in Pingshan City in China. What happened with Chinese learn how to change a tire when I was a teenager? No, in here is like I don't even need to know. It's like they will try to take your tires out and try to find this kind of hole in the tire, and they will try to fix the tire for you. So that costs usually like 30 RMB, like $4.5. Take it for a brave Brando. $200. Fixing the tire in China is like a $5. So usually, and also on the spot they do that. Yes. Change the tire extremely dangerous if you're side of bus. No, they will tour your car first and change the tire for you. They won't be even changing the tire. They will try to fix the tire. You know how they fix the tire? They were putting this kind of like the black paint or something to fulfill the hole. I saw them like a plug. Yes, they will try to, unless it's like your tire is like a super screw. So they will try to change the whole tire. Change the tire sometimes costs some money. Depends on the brand. So the Chinese brand will be cheap, still reliable. Do you guys know most of the tire right now overseas are Chinese brand, like the cheap tires? They're very reliable. Like, go this way. But Lorraine was my tire are Chinese brand. Yes, it's just like there's no huge difference right now. Like back then, yeah, the foreign brands better. Here you gotta drive to a shop using a spare tire, then get a pair chair. Yeah, sidewall flat can be repaired. It must scrap and replaced. Yeah, they are good and price also. But I literally just found out, guys. In, in some area in China, based on my experience, I always, my Thai, I always got a flat. What do you eat? The spicy rice noodle. Do she have a spare tire? Like Odyssey in China, we don't have like a spare tire because there's no space for it. That's one thing about my car. My car doesn't have a spare tire. Eat again. Maybe not right now. We just eat like an hour ago. Like Honda Odyssey in China, that's my car, right? They take the tire space for another seat. So there's no enough space for the spare tire. Spare. So, yeah. Other snow from Quebec. Yeah, like that. I don't know anything about cars, to be honest. Like, I got my drive license in China right before I go to America. And before I went to America, I never drove a car. I only take the tax here. I got a drive license in China. And right after that, I went to America already. So I basically learned how to drive in America by renting the car. It will follow Niner. But I don't know too much knowledge about the car because I don't own a car. I spent 6 years in America. And most of the time, I live in the city, Manhattan. And if I go to a different city, I rent a car. Because calling a tow truck is cheap. Did you drag race in America? No. No, I wasn't even very into the car. Like, I don't have like too many time to use the car. I usually just drive the car to, go to the different attractions. Like, for example, like there's one time I drove the car, bring my wife, back then was my girlfriend. Bring Lorraine to go from California and to Vegas and then to San Francisco and take a whole circle around there. We also went to Utah and Arizona. You Chinese always drive fast car here in my city? Yes, with Mustang. I drive in Manhattan. Yeah, like there's only 2 times. No, not 2 times. I drive several times, but there's like a first time I drove. I ran a car in Manhattan. And I got a ticket for $200. There's like a one part in Chinatown, around Chinatown. I mean Utah. I know Howie. No, I didn't enter Utah. I was on the border of Utah. I was passing through it. I didn't enter. Like I was went into the Zion. You guys know Zion? I was passing through Utah back then. I didn't enter it. I was going to the Zion, mountain. There's like a Zion area. You guys know that? Driving it easy. The issue is reading foreign signs. Canada is okay besides the KM. Right, I was passing through Utah. I never, I didn't stay there. I was passing through it. Now the noodle shop. Sound National Park. Yes. And there's like in Zion, there's like an Angel's Landing. Like we went there in the snow in winter, and I didn't bring any kind of like a climbing shoe. I was wearing my sneakers, and I went there with 2 of my other friends. Like Lorraine was too scared, like she doesn't want to go to the top, so she was waiting on the ground, try to wait for us, and with my dog. and me and my two homies went up with the Jordan basketball shoes, and one of my friend lost his shoes in the middle way. He almost got trapped there. And then there's one guy, because some of the guy, like when they climbing during the winter, they'll have this kind of like it's in Utah, so that, yeah, that's in Utah, right? So 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 there's like one guy, they have this kind of like a chain high, like on your shoes. You know, that guy is like moving to that area and pick up the shoe for my friends and give back to him. Otherwise, like we almost tried to call the cop, like call the 911. Or a bad idea, climb Andrews Landing when it's snowy. Yeah, Jax. We didn't know. We just saw like that's, you guys know Andrews Landing, right? So it's slippery. You never been to Utah? Yeah. That's the only time I went to there, I think. I thought that's in Arizona. I forgot. Like like that's a long time. You need to hand on the chain too. Yeah, that's right. Laura, second count on my tablet. Bro, peanuts. Thank you, Laura. Finding a normal product. Yeah, you guys can choose the potato chip. That's like an Asia flavor. Okay. I was rookie. Okay, you guys saw me on the mountain yesterday. I was thinking too simple. But I do realize, you know, nature is scary. That's why yesterday I tell everybody, don't go to the nature until you're prepared. I mean, if you cannot handle the nature, be respectful. Okay? That time in Angel's Landing, you know, my friend almost died. Like he's like a trapping on this kind of stone, like cliff. Because, you know, I don't know how he lost his shoes. I mean, thank you for the necklace, Laura. Me and the other friend, we jump over this one cliff very easily, and he jumped off that place and lost one shoe. It can also be dangerous. Yeah, Chris. The guy, you see Starbucks right here. So guys, look, now we come back to my hotel. I think this is the tallest building here in this city, in the poor city of China. Okay, this is in the city, guys. See this place? Guess to anymore in China? Maybe some. From DC 1022 fast welcome. Advice for SAT practice and preparing for your international student. For SAT, I don't know yet. Where did you get the basic education? Thank you for follow 10, 12, 22. One goes to for like yes. So for people who don't know, like for international students go to America, you have to take the SAT test too. But if you get your basic education in China, you shouldn't be having any problem with the math. Okay. So all you have to be working on is the reading and the writing. And the reading and writing is more about the vocabulary. So you need to memorize this kind of like vocabulary dictionary called Baron. Okay, I hate that book because I cannot remember shit. But you had, there's like a 30,000 words into it, or 3,000, I forgot. They limit the writing section. Damn, yeah, I had my I had my SAT like 13 years ago, bro. Yeah, 12 years ago. They eliminated writing nine years ago? I didn't know that. Go, come on, that make me like a dinosaur. I do that. Yeah, you're right. So for a Chinese student, the most difficult part, a night $20, like $150 here. Chris, can't speak common language. I think common language is not enough for writing. What are they testing now? If they don't have the writing, they don't have writing now. They don't have writing for SAT. What are they testing now? See, I cannot speak Chinese. Not as much of dinosaurs as I Laura. No, it's like reading comprehension. Then I think it's more easier for Chinese student though. You know how hard to write an essay if you know an article. If you're not like a native speaker. Yeah, $20. Let me go inside. Let's go explore this shopping mall in this like tier 5 city. Oh, Sadie is back. Welcome, Sadie. Sadie, come on. You literally just come in after we had like a 6.5 hour stream. I just finished exploring the city. Sadie! Thank you for the heart, Sadie. I just finished exploring. Should I go back? Should I go back, Sadie? Bro, I just tried to go back to my hotel. Well, time for another 6-hour walk. We have McDonald's here. Or like, are you guys okay for me to go back to my hotel? Oh, it's okay, Sadie. Enjoy your time with your friend. It's just that you will be missing the experience inside the city, tier 5 city. No. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, no worries. Guotai Haitong Securities. So that's like a follow the game changer. What is that? No, Uzu. Celebrating birthday. Happy birthday to your friend, though. Tier 5 is best rank. Tier 5 is the lowest. This is the poorest city. In the power of vote, Sadie. But we now come back to the city center. So that's why you see that's the one and only tall building in the city, like highest building. That's another tall building, but you don't see so many tall buildings here. We can go up and then you get to see the building here. See Starbucks. Workout with Chihuahua, welcome. And Gumi, that's like the brand from my hometown. What's the Gumi? Gumi is like a bubble tea, boba tea, milk tea shop. While I'm lucky enough to get to China, I will not go to McDonald's to eat. I mean, you should at least try once, okay? Don't be stubborn. You need to taste, you need to at least taste the difference of Chinese McDonald's and US McDonald's. And then it will make you think more, okay? Why the McDonald's in China tastes much better than the McDonald's in America? Or like not only China, but all the other countries. Like if you go to Japan, it's still better. If you go to Korea, I've never been to Korea, but people say Korea is also better. All the McDonald's in other countries, even in Europe, is a little bit better than the one in America. Okay, that's the biggest miss. Okay, for me, when I go to America, I was expecting McDonald's in America. Try McDonald's in every country. They serve beer in McDonald's in France. Really, chance? You guys don't know that? Go to different cities, you will understand. Yeah, because they are not good in America. That's why. Thank you for follow, chance. So go to other countries. McDonald's is like very interesting. Okay, there's like they want me to bring Laura. Choose the current main focus on your engage with the viewer. They now, do you guys know right now that like live stream they got this kind of like notification? They will tell you what to do. Thank you for the heart, Sadie. Thank you for the heart. Hi for Antonio, Texas. Welcome, lovely lady. Welcome. Guys, now we are downstairs. Shall we explore the shopping mall first and then go back to my home hotel? Wendy's? No, we don't have Wendy's. We don't have Wendy's. We have Shake and Shake. Shake and Shack. Engage Laura. Engage. No, the AI is telling me to bring Laura to the chat. Hey, what do people eat for breakfast there? Do they eat eggs? Do they use chocolate to eat pancake? Justin, I mean, if you want, you can use chopsticks to eat. This is one of the. We also have pastry here. Let's go to this pastry. You can also buy pastry. Only have Burger King. Yeah, we also have Burger King here. You can also have this and bread. Look at that cake. In a tier 5 city, guys. You can buy this. Usually people buy this for breakfast. Nobody eat this for dinner. Okay. All those pastry, people regularly eat it as like a breakfast. And we're Rapo Sadi. Look at that. We'll share Sadi. All those food here. There's all the pastry here. Cammy is white as always. Cammy Chinese music everywhere. No, that's like the background music for everywhere. Does all look good? Yeah, I told you the pastry in China, and this one like $2. This one like we had 3 sandwich, right? That's $2, 14 RMB. It's already expensive in this town. This one is also $2, $2.1. Tomorrow. No, cilantro. Take care. Okay. Good luck on your school. Don't worry about that. Okay. Thank you for coming. It's already good. Thank you, cilantro. I will try to upload the video of the mountain. Okay. It's still like exporting. You know, I have my computer exporting the thing I was editing. $2. $2 for one piece right there. 1.8 million there. Only 4 cities have like a higher population. Yes, that that's why I'm saying like this is a small city. A big city in China has 33 million people, like Shanghai. You see, everything in China you have to divide by 7. But there's like a $2. There's also like a $2 here. See? Thank you for the magic wand, cilantro. Thank you. Good luck on your study. Okay, what are you studying for? You are still in college? Or like what? I mean, can we know? 7 yuan is $1. Yes. Everything in here, good deals. And this Vivo cell phone. Their camera is also good, especially in American money. Right. Cut for Phil Tony. Good luck, bro. That's like definitely a hard subject, though. I cannot even pronounce the name, bro. Good luck with that. So now we ended up in the shopping mall. Now we're outside the shopping mall in a tier 5 city. Let's follow Bruna. Welcome. Can I ask where you're from? See? It's hard as fuck. I'm cooked. I can feel the pain. It will follow Justin. So there's like a sugar coat over the fruit. Study cybersecurity or economic in America. I think cybersecurity is better. It's more like effective. Like economics is what I study. So I will tell you it's useless. Nobody try to listen to like economics. Okay, nobody will listening to economics. Or if you were like doing something, in economics. Like nobody will listen to a guy that in like an economics major. I'm going to Head Morning Center. Like ask the people right here. You don't ask why. Ask people right here. How many people are willing to sit down and listen to an economics telling story, telling you about like how the economy works. If you're willing to, if you don't want to listen to the people in economic major, type 1, okay? See how many people don't want to listen. Like, it's useless, economics. Regular people doesn't need that. What city this? It's called Pingxiang City. Justin, this is the poorest city in China. Poorest city in China. Tier 5 city. You see Diane doesn't want to listen, Chance doesn't want to listen. People got no time for economists. To talk about anything. We can search Pingxiang City in Jiangxi province. Cancel culture house doesn't want to listen. I have too much protein. Top beauty. Sachi original. I mean, in tier 5 city, you won't be having Louis Vuitton because they won't be stay here. But you got Watson. This is the fancy area of the city. Yeah, this is city center. Cancel. What is this? This is like a knockoff. No, that's like a real deal, though. If they put Dior, that's a real deal. But this is like a knockoff. Sephora. The fancy area. Right, there's like a shopping mall area. The city center. Where you can rent the power bank. This area. And that's for the gold and jewelry. But so in here, you definitely won't be seeing like Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton only enter like a tier 1, tier 2 city. Louis Vuitton will definitely not enter in like a tier 5 city. Okay. Like Dior, like the chain store, they won't be coming here. And then you get to see like Kimberlite diamond. I mean, Cilantro, go to sleep, okay? Focus on your task. Come back with a degree. We'll celebrate for you, okay? When you got your degree, we'll celebrate with you. This is Xiaopeng car. Yeah, even in tier 5 city, we sell car in the city now. It's like a new Xiaopeng EV car. See here? Look at that. I'm out. I have exam next week. Yes, Ancho. Good luck on your exam, okay? I know it's hard, but you know, study is definitely not easy. I got you. Okay. It's all electric. Like yeah, that's all the electric car. Like this company is actually bankrupt already. Leap Motor is already bankrupt. This one got destroyed in big cities, so I don't know why they're still selling this. But this car is like, see you tomorrow. Have a good night, okay, Cilantro. Thank you for coming. Why is the car there? I mean, you guys, first time on my live stream. We sell cars in shopping malls. It's no longer new, okay? But Leap Motor, they already bankrupt. I don't know why they still sell this car. Internship as international student. I mean, if you're looking for, you will get an internship. They will give you internship if you're looking. Keep looking for. Hey, Stacy, welcome. Thank you for the heart, Stacy. We're in this tier 5 city shopping mall because we just come back. This is like we're already live for like a 6 hours, 6.5 hours, almost 7 hours. We come back because my hotel is upstairs. You get this kind of brand in here. What's up, Levy? Welcome. For letting me know. Yes, Stacy, thank you for coming. Are people happy in China? I don't know. You need to come here to see. I mean, there will be happy people. There will be people that's always unhappy, always wants more. So, upstairs in the mall. No, outside the mall. So we can go upstairs and then go to my hotel later. Remember, we can just come out of the mall like this. Guys, I think this is not even like a big mall. That's like a very basic mall in the lowest tier city. Yeah, Sadie was in China 2 months ago. And I would guarantee like most of people, 95% people, if you come to China, ever try one time, you will get addicted to it. Right, this is like the poorest city, guys. This is poorest city. We're in search this area, Pingxiang. You see a sticker right here? Search Pingxiang city in Jiangxi province. This is one of the poorest city in China. That's why we came here. We came here for the mountain yesterday, and now cloud machine. I mean, they had like a cheap cloud machine here. I saw that already. Hold on, let's go. For island, I tried to find a cloud machine, but the toy is kind of foo-foo. Hold on, let me go there. The $20 hotel is the deal. That's the best hotel here. You can find $10 hotel in this city. Still like a good condition. $20 is already like the best hotel. Cloud machine. I'm going. You see that right there? That's a cloud machine. That should be. Oh, that's not a cloud machine. That's like a photo machine. I mean, I need to. Come on. I need to go all the way back to show the cloud machine for you. This is called Pingxiang. This is a cheap, like poor city in China. One of the poor. This is like a cotton candy. No, I'm going back. Okay. And this is for you to take it in picture. See, like that. This is for you to take the picture. They also give you the hat, so you can actually having a hat like this. Let me sit down here. How much does that cost? More that way, like most people come to the mall just to take a photo, and you can also take this kind of different kind of, see, like that. You can also change like this kind of, okay, I can have like a shitty hat like that. See, you get to change different kind of costume. And somebody lost their drink here, bro. And now let's go find the cloud machine. Let's go find the cloud machine. I saw the cloud machine at the front. Yeah, Levy. See, this is what happened in Tier 5 city. You can also get like bookstore outside. And playing all those cloud machine. I mean, cloud machine is the one that you get the toy out, right? You get the dolls, everything, and people come here looking for like a fresh grocery. Damn, I have to go all the way because I saw the cloud machine right there. Yes, that toy is foo-foo. Okay, they look not so good, but I just want to prove that they have the cloud machine here. Doug says this is the last book I have read. What? You must really love Eileen. I mean, since she came back, I will try to show her cloud, like that. See how many people remember when we come here? Like a small cloud machine. We can get cloud for her. Watch, Eileen. Look at that. Right? Who doesn't? Right? And the watch. Like a foo-foo watch. And the shell. What's that shell for? I got no clue. They're not like telling. Lots of machines. And this kind of the cat. Fortune cat and La Foo-Foo. They got La Foo-Foo here. Where's Squeeze? They got La Foo-Foo. Now the beat, yeah, beat is back. Yeah, they have the beat here. No, beat is come from that shop. Love the waving hand. And it's like a Coca-Cola keychain, Pepsi keychain. And that's a Gold Tower pagoda. And it's definitely like a thank for the hearts, Sadie. Thank for the hearts. Thank for all the hearts, Sadie. Thank you so much. Oh, you need the Pepsi one? No, I hate Pepsi. Remember, Stacy, what are you talking about? But I don't know how much does that cost. Oh, it's like you have to spend like $7 for 75 coins. Every time you put like what? 1 coin for 1 times. Bro, who's going to pay for this? Oh, the guy is trying to get this. You will never win, never. No, in China you actually can win though. Like if you cannot win, the word on the street will broke. Like nobody will come. In China, like there's one time I won the whole shopping cart of the toy for Lorraine kids. What's that in American dollar? No, like $7, 50 RMB, $7 for 70 coins. And with a heart, lovey, guys, welcome, guys. I mean, this is like tier 5 city. If we go to bigger city like tier 1, tier 2, there will be like a more like they might be putting the real Le Fufu there. Right now, all you get is Le Fufu. In here, tier 5 city, you get Le Fufu. Is it Le Fufu here? That's Le Fufu, guys. So in China, it's like it's almost like everywhere. Like look, different city, people still living good. It's just like living in the tier 5 city, you know, the D-Wing. Yeah, living in tier 5 city, you can still feed yourself and you can still play Le Fufu. If you want to play Le Bubu, you might need to go to the tier 1 city. So the different tier doesn't mean people are starving here. Like in cute stuff like in here, like in the tier 5 city, you can feed yourself and you can still have all the basic needs in your life. But if you try to have the Louis Vuitton, you have to go to big city. Louis Vuitton won't be coming to this city, right? They won't be selling their products. So that's also say like for people going to the big city, they're aiming to making the big money. How many people will be able to making the big money in the big city? Maybe not everybody. So it's always this kind of risk you got to take. So you can live in the city for the whole life, you know, nothing's too special, you know, slow life, you know, like a low salary, but you still got to feed yourself, right? But if you're aiming for making like $1 million, $2 million, you might need to looking for the chance in the big city. How do the tiers get rated? It's based on the population. It's based on the economic size. For example, tier 1 city Shanghai has 33 million people. This city only have 2 million people. So population level is already lost, right? But where does all the 33 million people coming from? To China, right? To Shanghai. Because most of the people from this kind of city go to Shanghai. Does that make sense? Let's go to the second floor. Does that make sense? Yes, thank you, Debbie. I mean, can you imagine like Shanghai has 33 million people? This city only have 2 million. Nice mall. I mean, for tier 5 city is already enough. And the price you see, 89 RMB is like a $12, $13. Okay, $12 to $13 for a piece. Everything here, like $12. Oh, that's like a kid's clothes. And doesn't mean they have like a bad quality though. They that's like everyday life. Yeah, 33 million is for Shanghai. This city only have 2 million people. And where I live in Hangzhou, they have 12 million people. But that's why that's also the reason, you know, 12 million people to 33 million is still like a lot of you know differences. So Hangzhou is still not the tier 1 city yet. But Hangzhou is almost tier 1 city with the economic power. But for like how much for what? Thank you for follow, Brina. Welcome. Can I ask where you're from, Brina? All the new viewers, if you like the content, don't forget like and follow. If you can send one heart to join the team, I will be very appreciated. Okay, thank you guys for always showing the support. Hold on, I have like DJ glasses. Hold on. Where is DJ glasses? I need to light up. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I cannot find the DJ glasses. Bro, there's so many gifts right now. Damn it. I cannot find it. Bro, where is DJ glasses? I cannot find the DJ glasses. I'm blind. I'm literally blind. Bro, I'm gonna give up. I mean, the gallery need the DJ glasses, but I cannot find the DJ glasses. Like how? Bruh. Nah, I give up. I try to put the bubble gum. Keep scrolling. No, I cannot find it. I will just put like bubble gum here. Keep going. Thank you for the heart, Lola Jen. My country only 3 million. Yes, that's why China is like very hard to govern too. Like we just have so many people. At the booklet. Hold on, let me see it. I only see VR goggles. Like, where is the DJ glasses? One more time, I still cannot find it. I only had like work hard, play hard. Bro, who's sending it? Thank you, Sadie, but I still couldn't find it. Let me say on the after cap. Thank you for the heart, Sadie. Let me try to hold. Oh, I can't. This is. I'm struggling now. Hold on. Sorry guys. Oh damn. Oh, I can see it. No, not 10. Dollar store there. I think most of the store are almost similar as like cheap as dollar store here. It's just like 2 hours ago we even saw this again, like a one store owner. He got this kind of like a. He got like a whole shop on the street. Like he put everything on the street. It's a nice mall. Yo, keep walking. Oh my god, like a whole mall, like dollar store. I'm moving. No, where is this? This ain't like a Pingshan city. It's 500 coins. You mean for the DJ glasses? Yeah, because that's for the gallery. You know, we just try to lit up the gallery. You don't have to do that, okay, Laura? What city? This is Pingxiang city right here. This is in China, Pablo. You guys can also, you know, I put the Lay's chips here. Again, you guys can see. You got thank you the heart, Eileen. Yes, you know the DJ glass. We only need like 4 more DJ glasses to make it to lit up the gift gallery. So that's why I'm just putting the go here. A lot of crime there. I mean, China should have the least crime in the world right now. It's just we have like a huge population, still have crime, of course, but the murder rate, okay, the homicide rate compared to America, there's like 30 times different, and that's the data from the FBI website. It will tell you the homicide rate. Then with the heart, Lacey. What do you mean, no Japan? You come back again? You got banned from Steve yesterday too, right? No, from Diane. I remember. Diane still here? You got banned from Diane, right? You come back with another profile pic, another account. Why you love me so much? I'm actually curious. Like Spar Shop. Ouch, Spar. Trying to open my enclosed mind to China. I mean, you keep creating new account here. Shawarma popular. Blanco, we don't have enough shawarma restaurant here, but shawarma, I would say, if there's more people making it, people like it. It's just like the culture is still not fully introduced in China. I think American culture is like the most popular in China too. Shawarma. In my city, in Hangzhou, remember the Moroccan we just saw, we met, dedicated to Laura. Like we saw, oh, Ronnie's here. We met a guy like from Morocco, like they told me like they know the shawarma shop in Hangzhou, but I barely see them. We just don't have so many people that actually know the food. Thank you for the heart, Casey. Welcome, Casey. Welcome, Johnson. Welcome, Satavia. This is the poorest city in China, guys. Tier 5 city. Yeah, guys, I put a Chinese lace in the TikTok shop. If you guys want to buy, you can buy it. I mean, we literally just come back from the street, the poorest city. Yeah, that's why you get to see the fufu everywhere. How much is a 1-bedroom apartment in Tier 5? For the rent, for $50,000, you can have like a 1-bedroom, like buying it. A lunch yet? No, I had a breakfast at like 10 a.m. So I'm still like not so hungry. For rent, I don't know, like $150 US. 150 is enough because the living cost is really low. Like this morning, we had 1 bowl of rice noodles, like $1 for 1 bowl of noodle. Cheap to then cheaper. I mean, we call this Tier 5 because all the things, you know, the salary will be low and the living cost will be low. So every day, I would say like for daily cost, $5, you can have, you know, a lot of space for your food. The Huawei store. In China, it's like this. Your food would never be so expensive because government control say, do you say shit hour? No. Where did I say that? Casey, no. No. What did I say? Welcome. We call Le Fufu, just like Le Bubu and Le Fufu, right? So Le Bubu is everywhere here. Le Fufu, because it's like here. You guys see lots of like a fake brand back then. It's all designed for this kind of like people in the lower tier city, and they don't have enough money for Louis Vuitton. What's that? It's like fake version of Le Bubu. We call that Le Fufu. Thank you for the follow, Junior. So it's just like you are able to feed yourself with the food, but you doesn't have the money to buy the Louis Vuitton and all the expensive luxury stuff, or Porsche or BMW. But there's lots of BMW here. You see another Mercedes just passing me by. So there's one thing about Chinese people, like most of Chinese people, just like even if you're like not so rich, people willing to spend the money to buy the luxury stuff. You learn English in school. These jazz actually, like English is like we learn in school mandatorily, like from junior high school. But it's just like not everybody like learning so well, you know. Like it's just like a mandatory in America, you know, for like different like second language. Crime in poor city, even in poor city, there's barely have any crime. Casey, it will be like a, you know, not so many security, but still safe. I'm amazed, rather shocked. This in reality, I mean, go search Pingxiang, search the GDP. This is tier 5 city. This is literally tier 5 city. Guess one price throughout the country. Yes, the same price. Yes. But for me, I learn language due to I want to talk to the real person. I will push myself to learn. But most of people, like if you're, you know, really doesn't want to talk too much to the real person, yeah, there's no need for you to learn the language, right? Walks there? What do you mean walks there? I know it might be hard for you to understand why there's so many cars in the poorest city in China. But it really is. Another Mercedes. And this one's Nissan. Richest city next. That's Shanghai. We've been there already, Casey. And this is one and only high building in the city. No, they are like another high building right there, but this is the highest building. That's where I stay. That's where I stay for $20 hotel. Then we'll follow Fancy Nancy. I came back, but guys, you guys missed the first 5 hours stream, okay? 6 hours stream. We'll be going live today for 7 hours already. First 5 hours we'll be in the neighborhood, but nobody come to the stream. Falling asleep already. If you're streaming in the evening, I will catch you. No, it's okay, Sadie. Have a good night, okay? Did you see viral video of what? English is not an easy language. Yeah, but I stay in New York for 6 years, so that might help. DJs, Jamaican. Is that Jamaican? Thank you for the rose, Casey. But you see, like EV car is all the green plate or green license plate. That's EV car. So you see, you have Honda. Oh, no, that's like your Volkswagen, and there was Meituan driver and she crashed 2 students. And so thank you for the love you so much. Like it's corn. Thank you for the puff, Casey. Thank you for the puff. Thank you, Casey. In German, I'm at least able to use the same alphabet. Yeah, let me go upstairs. Okay, go to my hotel. Damn, we got more people now. Might as well just stay here. There's like Starbucks here. Viral video, which is motorbike viral video. There's lots of viral video though, but what's your point? We don't even speak good English a lot of slang. That's true though, Chris, right? I don't even like, I'm not like even good at English. I'm just like able to daily talk. It's Jamaican, but so I learned when you were in New York City. I was in like before 2019, right before the pandemic. Our city is really tiered there. When you say 5 city, what does that mean? I mean, they don't look poor. No, we say this city is poor because due to the economic level, low GDP, low population, this city only have 2 million people. And how many people remember Hangzhou's population? For my OG viewers, how many people can answer like how many population where I stay? That's tier 2 city, right? Almost tier 1. So where I stay, how many people do we have in Hangzhou? Homeless people. In here, like it's very easy to own a house, so I don't see the homeless people here. Government tier. I think it's like from the government and also magazine. Hangzhou have 12 million people. and this city have 2 million. Tier 1 city Shanghai have 33 million people. 33 million. That's tier 1 city. You see the size? So Shanghai basically is like a 20 times size of the city, right? But doesn't mean you have to be poor in the city. It's just like you still got to live your life. This city doesn't have like so many different industries because lack of the population. So yeah, the GDP will be low, right? But still doesn't prevent people from having life here. Canada's population as a country, right? So that's why you see like that's why they are afraid of China, because when China having order, you know, everything is like having order, it will be scary for all those Western countries. With such like a good population and you still have low crime, how can you do that? I can't even imagine 30 million people in the city. In San Antonio, Texas, 7th largest city with 1.5 billion. Right. Like this. So now let's go to my, we can go to my hotel. Okay, let me take a sip and let me show you guys my room, and you can also see the whole city from my window. Okay, you will understand like this is the only tallest building in this area. Doesn't look crowded. I mean, even in 12 million people city, KC, there is not so many people during the day. Today is Thursday morning, right? Almost afternoon. So, you know, like different level, each level have like a few hundred people. Can you understand, KC? Our three city would only be what kind of weather? Here, it's like south weather. Metro area is like 22 million people. Yeah, that's like a double the Hangzhou area. It looks warm. It was not so cold. Thank you for the heart, gospel. But yesterday when I was on the mountain, it was cold. So this is like a Huawei store. Let's go up. Let's go up to my hotel. Not like China Mobile. It's like one country has 39 people in a city. The city wouldn't have that. I mean, I thought NYC only had 8 million people. I have no clue. Like they were saying like 22 million. No, I think she's saying like the whole metropolitan area. I don't know. He said actually it's only 8.5 million. The 240 visa, like 10 days in China. Nah, just apply for a regular visa, Chris. It's better than 10 days. Because 10 days is too rushed. I will tell you, you won't be able to, have enough time. Is the population getting less because some don't have children? No, because all the children in a big city. Why do you think there's like 33 million people in Shanghai? Most of the children are in a big city looking for their opportunity. The capitalism will try to make people to buy diamonds, buy all the luxury stuff. If you try to work it like, if you want the luxury stuff, you have to go to the big city looking for the opportunity, right? The city I have only have like a okay, this does not go to the. Where is my elevator? Okay, here. There's different. Are there like a plenty of job here? Small city definitely doesn't have enough city though. They eat the bats. Who eat the bat, Matt? Like, are you? I mean, diamond. I know about diamond. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's just like if you try to. I mean, nobody eat bats here though. Yeah, within city limits like New York, or the Harperia, million people are not get to. Only in Wuhan, not here. No, nobody in Wuhan eat a bat, bro. Hioki, you're about to get banned here, Hioki. Don't spread the misinformation, okay? Must be that many people in his hotel. This one is go to the level 20. So we have different kind of elevator bring you to the hotel. Very safe, maybe. Nobody eat bad in China. Like as far as I know, all the video they're talking about from Malaysia. Nobody eat bad in China. Come on. I would give you like $1 million if you can find like shop that's selling like a bat in China, bro. But if you cannot find it, you have to get the price. Thank you for the gummy bear, Priya. About Batman? Batman is not. Wait, is the third airport is in China so much more mass since the one child rule back? Yes, that's true. More boys than girls. That's why like girls very popular right now. So women have like much right, like more rights here. Bird's nest soup really a thing. Bird's nest soup is a really a thing. Like people think that they're very lots of nutrition. Eat bird's nest. No, bird's nest is where the bird have this kind of cell vast over here, like this kind of thing from their mouth. There's lots of like nutrition into it. Is China better than the US? No, nobody's saying China's better than the US, but I would say China's getting better. Better or not, you need to like tell by yourself. Repose that, bro. Man, I'm going to take a trip like elevator to my room. Now we're on people in the elevator now. Are we lagging now? We're in the elevator? We good? I'm about to go to my room. One child rule. Have I explained the one child rule to you? It's my room. Carrie, have I explained the one child rule to you already? Do I need to explain the one child rule to you? How many people want to know more information about one child rule? Sure. Move to eat it, I guess. Not in China, in the whole world. People in America also eat dog. I mean, go to more places. Like people in America also eat dog. They even eat that kind of like a what's the thing the thing that raccoon. I mean, not in China though. So that's the tier 1 city, like tier 5 city. I mean, do I need to expand for the one-child policy? I heard of one-child rule 4 years ago. Never knew it changed. So how many people want me to expand like a one-child policy? Can we get like more than 10 people spamming one? If we have more people, more than 10 people like typing one here, I will try to expand one more time. I'll be expanding that several times. Type one if you want to hear. Type one if you want to hear. We need like a 10 ones. One. Thank you for that, Tiny. Thank you for joining the team. And also, if you can send 1 to join the team. Okay. One. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's talk about the one-child policy. Let me put you guys here. Let me try to take off. Let's like I need to. Thank you for the heart, Carrie. So, you guys want to see my toilet? Oh, I forgot. I didn't put my room key. That's why it's so hot. What country is this? We're in China. Where's that room key? Okay, I was like, I didn't put my room key. I was like, bro. Okay. That room $20. Just $20 room. Let me show you guys the toilet here. So this is my $20 hotel toilet. And shower. Thank you. Estelle here. They said the west side of the country on the fire covered the east side with a fake cloud. Bro, Park Avenue, that's a lot to take. I don't even know that's like a real or not. Okay, let me sit here. I open the air conditioner. So, okay, where's the one-child policy, right? We ready? So, why we have one-child policy, guys? Why we need a one-child policy? How many people know the population in China? Same playbook. Why we have the one-child policy, guys? Now it's almost 1.4 billion. Yeah. So overpopulation right now is okay because we have enough resource. And when you have the kid, you have to think about you need to give them the education. You need to give them the medication, right? But what if you don't have enough resource? Right? What if you don't have? I always ask people, you have to, if you think about one-child policy, you have to think about the Walking Dead. How many people saw the Walking Dead, the drama? How many people saw the Walking Dead, the drama? Have you seen the Walking Dead, type 1? If you saw the Walking Dead type 1 here, I need to boost the algorithm. Type 1, right? Yeah, more men right now. Yeah. So if you are already walking the Walking Dead, like saw the Walking Dead, so if you are in the Walking Dead, are you willing to have the child? If you don't want a child in that kind of situation, type 1. Again. Like if you're living in the Walking Dead, are you willing to have a child during that chaos? Because when your kid was born, problem with their life. You will have the child in the Walking Dead, Chris. China back then already have enough people, but we don't have enough food on the table. We don't have enough school. We don't have enough medication. So that's like the whole country come together. We're thinking like, look, we have one-child policy. It's best for you to only have one child. So my family, my parents only have me. Nobody forced them. You know, they're coming with this kind of same agreement. But if you still want to have more kids, you can still do it by paying the fine. My wife has a sister. She's same age as me. Her family can get one more child. They pay like 30,000 RMB. That's like 4,000, almost 5,000 US dollars. You can have another kid. It's like a limitation to make sure, everybody can have the fair chance. Otherwise, like, can you imagine without the limitation? And also one thing, when the society was not built up, well built up, the poor area will have people have more kids. So it's like an unlimited circle. Come on, Park Avenue. Like I'm talking about one child policy. Like, if you try to talk about anything, you need to listen. Like we're not talking about this kind of weather right now. Okay. Park Avenue, bro. Park Avenue. I see smoke. Like Hioki. Go to London. London. It's always like this. I can see like more common. You can like come on. Hioki, the Pingxiang city is right here. If you try to check the air quality, go check from your phone. Otherwise, you will get banned again. If you had more than one job, they will force you to terminate. No, Tracy. Nobody forced you. You just have to pay the fine. There will be some area, you know, some like a local government, maybe do some extreme. That's like for the personal part. My wife has a sister. I have some friend. Their family have several kids. And then let me tell you, scientifically, the poorer the area, the people were having the more kids. When the economy growing like right now in China, nobody want to have the kid. Why? Having a kid in a poor area, your cost is very low. You can keep having a kid, but the whole country or whole area will be in the circle because your kids won't be having enough education, right? There's not enough teacher. There's not enough doctor. How can they like how can you assure they will be grow out like safely with enough educational opportunity? No, Park Ave, because the economy is growing, so your parents have having the opportunity. Is homeschool illegal? It's not illegal. It's just like not advised because homeschool is also considered, you know, your kids will be lack of this kind of social skill. Like there is some rich people they're doing that. Only the rich people doing homeschooling in here right now. West is coming because China is executing their judges. No, we're not talking. We're just trying to make everybody understand the, you know, make sense. Online school not allowed. Why not allowed? You didn't even like Hioki. You didn't even listen to me. When did the government relax that one child rule? In 2016, because now the economy grow into some area at some level that right now the young kids doesn't want to have the kid. Young generation doesn't want to have a kid right now. Because you see, even in the tier 5 city right now, they have the shopping mall downstairs, have everything. So I think I would say having a kid, the most important thing is to spend your time with them. Are you willing to spend your time with your kid? Somebody like they will think, oh, the kitty is so cute, the puppy is so cute, so they will try to adopt some puppy and kitty. And when they got the kitty, they want to taking care of them, so they just abandon them. For other people abandon the dog like puppy and kitty, they never think about you have to be responsible for the life. Same thing as having a kid. So if you're having a kid, you don't spend your time with them, you're not being responsible. And nowadays the time is very valuable for everybody. So young generation in China don't want to have a kid. And it's very reasonable, right? I can remember it was ended. That's why there's like a larger population of males than no. For the male and female, you get in trouble criticizing your government. I was talking about Tiananmen Square on the street this morning. Okay. Usually, if you are not try to cause impact to other people, you can talk whatever you want. But if you causing this kind of annoying, you know, sense to the other people reporting you, police officer have to come out checking on you, especially if you're using the speakers, right? Cute puppy, kid puppy, Maggie cat, barking dog. No, for male, like tiny line. So for male and female, it's more like because of one child policy. So some family they will choose male over female. That's one from our tradition. I think for most like Asia tradition, that because your last name can only pass down through the boy. So that's why like back then we had people, you know. Yeah. I will try, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys. So for male and female, the imbalance is also because of that. But now we do have, but now it's like very interesting because because the imbalance of male and female, now it comes up that female got more priority in the society. Like female got treated much better because guy need to find a woman, right? So during a relationship right now, there's more simp from the man. Okay, and also like a lots of family like in China right now is like a girl or lady they in charge of the money of the house, or like in charge of power of several area. Like you see right now, woman in China not even cooking. Young lady don't even know how to cook. All the man's cooking. That's what you get for the imbalance of a male or female. One female right now maybe got like 3 or 4 guys pursuing them. Okay, that's what you get in Chinese society. Everything, you know, you need to understand everything based on the fact. Okay, it's just like girls right now is worse a lot. So especially welcome Nai Cha. So right now it's like if you have a girl, you also, you know, like people like have this saying like right now in China, if you have boys, you have to work hard for the dowry money, because girl, when you marry a girl out, you get the money. So like girl has more position. That's true that there's like an imbalance and it follow there's like a depression in males. Depression in males, I don't think so, but imbalance is really existing. Imbalance is definitely existing, but depression, we also have lots of like LGBTQ right now, so that help. Yes, woman need to move to China. Definitely must be able to find a good man. Yeah, like come to China, you get to find lots of good men here. Like control the religions. They don't control the religion, but they control the religion that try to spread the misinformation, like a cult. So one of the famous cult Falun Gong is, you know, they're handing out the flyers in almost every Western country, and they got sponsored by CIA. And I suggest everybody do research on that, you know, cult. We have you can go to my playlist. We went to the church everywhere. We have you know, masjid, and our oldest church is even earlier than the time when United States was founded. Like I was hearing news about Xinjiang, however, I'm not sure if it's real or fake. There's nothing, you know, what happened with Xinjiang is also because for Muslim culture, there's different branch of it. So some branch of the Muslim culture, they're very, very extreme. I mean, I just talk about this before when I do this, starting this live stream today. So the Xinjiang area about Uyghur people is not about every Uyghur people. There's some group of Uyghur people. They're actually East Turkestan people, and in their you know, in their religion, the more Han Chinese you are alive, the more you will get a chance to go to heaven. And that's what happened with their, you know, specific religion. My dad was raised up in the northwest of China in Qinghai province. My dad lost his best friend when he was like 16 years old. because they were eating on the street, and there's like certain group of wayward people starting to clear out the whole street. They start to unalive the Han Chinese. My dad's friend got stabbed for one stab, and he lost too much blood until he go to the hospital, and that's what happened. So why? Because they believe that more Han Chinese you are unalived, you will go to the heaven. Search Kunming incidents, Kunming station incident in 2013, I believe. They slaughtered like 30 people in the station. Thai Chinese people, Han Chinese, including Thai Chinese and everybody, like 90%, 98% of the population in China is Han Chinese. Yeah, rest in peace. So many lives lost because of religion. Said, thank you for sharing. Right, Tracy. So that's just like, that's why, we do have a re-education camp, but it's for people like that. So we don't build a jail for them. We try to make them understand the real world to get out of that thinking. So the re-education camp is very important, but it's only for like small group of people. If you go to Xinjiang right now, where were people living everywhere? They are very innocent. From American media, Christ University, what is that, Ace? I know, like we don't. That he has killed a lot too, so the problem is human in general. Are some of them brainwashed or mentally ill? No, like some of them is coming from, for Muslim culture. Even for Muslim culture, they're different branch. So their branch is very, extreme. Okay. So that's what happened with their kind of religion. It's not because the Muslim itself. It's because there's like with one Muslim, there will be different branch of the Muslim culture. And East Turkestan, also back then, they were the landlord, controlling Xinjiang before, Communist Party take over. Okay. So, and also same thing happened with Tibet. You guys have to do your research before, before we have the new China, how the regular people were surviving, were living in Xinjiang and Tibet area. Then he weaponized the militant and says nobody else died in the name of Marxism. That was Ann Harris. Thank you, Carrie. You just say New China. Yeah, New China is like 1949. We built up New China. Landlord always ruining people's lives, but somehow capitalism defender are okay with that. I mean, Tibet before 1949 was living in like a slave time. How many people knows that? It's issue in Mongol. No, there's no problem in Inner Mongolia for now. How much is rent? Chels X. In this city, this is the lowest city. Like $100 for one bedroom. $100 for one bed. You can find a very decent one. No, I mean, guys, even don't believe in me, just come here. This is the poorest city in China. This is the poorest city in China. Come here. No, you mean for here? No, $100 for a month for one bedroom. For this hotel I'm staying is $20 a night. This is like best. You see, there's not so many like a high building here, right? This is the highest building here. So there's $20 for a night, and everything is clean. It's only a little bit messy because I messed up. But I'm kind of busy. And to find a job here, I will move soon. As a foreigners for now, I think you can only do like English teacher Or if you like in this kind of like computer science or like AI industry, you can find a job. But otherwise, it's hard for you to find a job because you got all the competitor in China too. Use the gimbal in your TikTok shop. Yes, I'm using the gimbal. This one. This one is what I have for my gimbal, the DJI one. So that's like a pound Chell X. I mean, the rent will be cheap, but you have to understand in China the rent is cheap because also the salary is also cheap. Okay, you have to understand that. But the purchasing power is different. It's like purchasing power in here, you can still afford the rent and also your basic living. I have DJI 6. Yes, I think I would just save my money from the US. There's no nature job. No, like for a labor job, it's hard to find because, come on, 1.4 billion, guys. Like, people already struggle to find a job in China too. Like, it's very competitive. It's just like, if you are able with the low paying job, maybe you can find it. This city like only had 2 million. There's like over like 3-4 million in other city, right? So the reason people go out, they try to have like a higher pay. But this kind of people, when they go to a big city, they're waiting to have the low pay to get a job. That phase people struggle to find a job in China. Interesting. People struggle to find a job, like, for example, as a waiter. Okay, can you imagine living in China doing one business? There's like a billion people doing the same thing as you. You guys still don't understand the population size here. It's just like every time if you think about doing one thing, there will be a few million people doing the same thing as you. There are homeless people in China. I mean, it's easy to own a house here. So 90% of people own a house in China. So you get to know, like homeless people, I can be a homeless tonight. I can just sleep on the street like nobody care. But it's just like in our culture, like sleeping on the street is like also like a shame. So no Western citizen can work in China. 90%. Many young Chinese admire Japanese culture. Many young Chinese people also admire like American cultures. There's nothing wrong with admire other culture. So what? Japan teacher? What is that? I mean, you should be able to be confident enough to admire other culture, right? Does that make sense? I mean, I always suggest people to go out so you can admire other culture. That makes you a better person, right? You can admire all the other culture. No matter where you're from, like you should be learning from the best from all the other culture. There's no good or bad in culture, but there's always good things from the other culture. Become English teacher here. But still, if even for being English teacher is very, competitive for all the foreigners. Lots of foreigners coming to China. What other culture have you been to see? What other culture? I mean, I went to Germany, I went to France, I stayed in Europe for 6 years. I mean, Chinese kids are always encouraged to go out. I think your country locked out in a way because your leader could have done bad thing with all the power. Carrie, you guys missing understand one thing. It's not one guy in control the whole country. The guy in front, that's a symbol. That's like this kind of like a CEO of the company. But for the people making the policy, there's like several teams. You guys misunderstand the power structure in China. It's not like a one guy saying good or bad. Still authoritarian. Like if you try to think about that, which country is not like that, bro? There's always people behind the scene though. No, it's like look at this area. We have 56 ethnic group. How come a guy can understand, can have the time to taking care of 56 ethnic group, 30 different province with all the different languages? Do you guys know in China, like every city speak different languages except Mandarin? Can them skydiving for us? I cannot do that. BM5. No, I cannot do that. Like you cannot spam me here. I will block you. What is that? I mean, it's just like China is just like much complicated than you ever can think of. I will give you this: like all the congressmen in America, they cannot handle a city like this. Tier 5 city, they cannot handle the problem here. No, you don't have to admire the chairman Xi, okay? Admire the governor in here. You know how hard the job it is to govern this place? Everybody wants like so much in their life. How can you satisfy everybody here? All the policy come from all the local governors. And there's like a local people making the policy for here. People at the top doesn't know anything about this area. Chairman rather than president? Why not call him chairman? That's a chairman. In Chinese, we call 主席, right? It's chairman. It's actually not president, though. The world is slowly dying. What? We're at Pingshan City in China. Pedo, so ours wars. No, like we're not compare who's worse, who's better, guys. Like we have to look at the actual problem, right? In here, everything happening in China, we're looking at the actual problem. We try to solve the actual problem. Thank you, Dan, 21 Dan. So I suggest everybody in America like looking for the real problem in your society. I mean, thank you to the heart, Michelle. Hello, Dan, welcome. Is the Chinese cushion different than the American version? Yeah, it's totally different. Like all the like Panda Express you had is like an American Chinese food. It's not Chinese food. Problem? Do you guys believe in global warming? We do, and we're doing or trying our best to solve that by changing most of the cars to EV cars, right? China now has the most EV car on this planet. That was heart puff, Silver. Thank you for the heart puff. Like we're changing. Like you guys see lots of like a EV car on the street. So next time, I know there's also other streamers. So if you go to other streamers live stream, you will notice all the green license plates on the car in China as EV car. All the blue license plate in China, that's gas car. Green one is EV car, and blue one is gas car. Okay, so you will see more and more green license plates out. But we're probably 200 million. 200 million is what? Sure, that's like a 6 Shanghai. Like Yoki, you don't have to ask this kind of question. Like just come to China. Just come to China. Go to Shanghai. See the population. One night you will see like 500,000 people by the bomb in one night. That's not even a question, Hyoki. You just try to start something. That's not even a question. Peter, you're as poo. Come on, like you see, Matt. If you try to keep talking like that, you will get banned. Like we're not. I'm telling you, there's no like a better or worse. Don't compare. Okay. They have to believe they won't be able to breathe if they didn't believe in a global warming and fix. I will tell you, for global warming, guys, is a term designed to try to limiting developing country. I'm that serious. You guys know now they're no longer talking about global warming. You know why? Because China passed that. Global warming to limiting all those developing countries for releasing too much pollution or like causing too much gas to the environment. Then you won't be having so much manufacturing job, right? So you won't be developing because all the developed country already developed. They don't need the factory, so they will move the factory to the developing country. So the global warming is like this kind of reason to limiting the developing country from producing. Without producing, your country cannot survive. But they cannot find, like they cannot think of, China can find a way to save lots of energy on producing. And now China have the most cleaning energy on this planet. And they shut up. They're no longer talk about that. I believe like 10 years ago, global warming is like a big topic globally. Now we have the most EV car on this planet. They no longer talking about. Because if we really believe in global warming, then you need to go from the gas car to the electric, like EV car, right? Does that make sense? Why not push the EV car? Because China right now is a top EV car producer. It's that simple. It's just that simple. You guys have to understand, like, when did the whole Earth energy user right now, you know, back then in the first technology revolution, what's the name for that? In Britain, you know, in Britain, the first period of all those developed countries, when they grow their business or when they grow their economy and the technologies, they produce lots of pollution to the environment already. So they passed this kind of time already. They accumulate the wills, and they pass that kind of period, and they don't have to have too many factory. All they have to do, they move all the factory to country like China, Vietnam, and they want other country to keep producing, and then you can also use this kind of like global warming to limiting them. Yeah, guys, you guys all know BYD car, right? But how many people heard about Geely? Geely. Watch out, Geely is coming. Geely coming from my hometown. Geely is going to occupy the whole market. It's just like BYD is a pioneer in EV car, but there's more company they're coming out. Lucky to have German paying word stock here was a bad promise. It's not because one person. Get it? Geely. Geely. They have Zeekr. They have lots of different brand under. Like they also bought Volvo. You guys know Volvo? Now it's Chinese brand. How many people know that like Volvo is Chinese brand? Like go search Google. Geely, yes. You can do Xiaomi car is nice, yeah, but Volvo, you can produce a lot. What? Volvo, yeah, it's a Chinese car now. They got bought out by Geely 10 years ago, I think. You guys don't know that, right? Geely will be the next upcoming car company. Because they basically copy everything BYD did, and now they have the new technology. Search Volvo. Verify with me right now. Search Google right now. When did Geely bought out Volvo? Michelle, I think you know. Unless American this politician really stop, you know, afraid of China. Otherwise, I'm sorry, you guys won't be able to drive like any kind of Chinese car. Yeah, that's my point. That's my point. They won't let a Chinese company going into America right now. It will destroy every other company. I'm that serious. Yeah, the young one unite. I know, Wendy. I already know that car, but it's not about who's fastest. It's about who has the better technology, better control, and better share of the market share. Like Geely is upcoming, like Zeekr. You know Zeekr car? They're upcoming. Everything we need to talk about in the next 10 years. Okay, well, I'm talking about next 10 years, not right now. Right now, like BYD have the best car, of course. but they, you know, they also struggle with the new technology. Better phone and cars. Is Geely sold in Sweden? That part I'm not sure. I already know about in America because doesn't pass inspection or quality. Yoko, you have to ask this kind of question because they don't want, if BYD enter the USA, it's like an end game. It's an end game. When BYD enter USA market, it will destroy the whole market. It's cheaper, it's better. Everybody will be buying Chinese car. They know that. You guys know the CEO of Ford? How many people know CEO of Ford owns a Xiaomi car and he cannot stop driving it? CEO of Ford. Search CEO of Ford. And he will tell you on the tariff the reason. Not even tariff. You are not even able to buy it in America right now. They don't want you even to see it. And they want people to keep afraid of China. They're afraid of another Toyota, Honda, Nissan. Toyota, Honda, Nissan is too far behind right now, Yogi. Like they even come to Chinese auto show and try to steal the technology. They try to draw the picture from Chinese car. I drove a Toyota bomb, get like a BID. Yeah, like I'm talking about previously ruined US market car. Yeah, same thing. No, we caught them several times, Yoki. Canada has manufactured BYD buses for a year now. But did you see in the BYD car in Canada? I think that the new prime minister is in talk with China to release the tariff. Okay, thank you for follow. Noted he took you so long to follow me. But it's okay, thank you. Welcome, guys. Welcome. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just joking. Thank you, though. Guys, I improved car, but still behind in high-speed train. For real? No, I don't think so. It's like over 100 EV manufactured in China. US only have 6. No, guys, it's just like we're really taking care of the education and medication, and all those effects will be showing in the next decades. It won't be come out right now. Especially like when we decide to do everything in China 20 years ago. Look at BYD. Now you guys all know BYD, right? Build Your Dream. When they first built up in China, have their own car company, nobody believed in BYD. Okay? Nobody, even in China, believe in BYD. Thank you. Have a good night. Okay, Stacy, thank you for coming. Nobody in China believe in BYD. They mock at our own brand. Look at they now. Everywhere they go, they're dominating. It's just like you have to have some hope for people like really putting into the work. Think of the heart, Stacy. It's like sometimes, you know, you need to understand more about this real world and to understand the future, right? You have to have the vision. Don't get trapped by all those hatred comment or like hatred, media, that cost. Invest in stocks in China, yeah, but stock market here is very, very, lack of the supervision because Chinese people are so wild sometimes. Thank you, Gary. Someone really believe in their products. Yeah, I mean, BYD back then was a laughing stock. Thank you, Rose. Silver. It's just like you have to believe in the future. Sex work legal is illegal. I'm sorry. Damn. Sex work is illegal here. But we do have lots of service that offer you the companion. Like I just tell people that we have this kind of like a pool table game, like billiard. Like they will let sexy lady sitting there attracting customers, and they will play the pool game with you. China, you can buy a brand new mid-size electricity for 40. No, not even 30,000. 10,000, 15,000, you can have a very nice car already in China. Like 10,000, 20,000. Thank you for the heart, Amos. Thank you. 10,000, 15,000 dollars. You can already have like a very good like EV car. That's how scary China is, though. Trust me, regular people will be buying this kind of car. Even for like just going to work, you don't have to drive like a car that costs lots of gas money. That's why I suggest people to come here. Even to this like tier 5 city, you get to see the EV car selling here. Hi, MS. Welcome, artist. Sorry, MS, you're a little bit late. Like we're trying to, I'm going to, let's see if we can have like 150K likes, guys. Low end, better ones about 35. Yeah, I know, but Wendy, I'm talking about most regular people. Like most regular people will choose 10K. And 10K is low end, but still good. Like not bad at all. Like you can basically have like all the basic you need. We are still in demand in China. Because people get to buy whatever they want, right, Yoki? It's just like somebody like an apple, somebody like a pear, somebody like a banana, somebody like a pineapple. We cannot stop people, like try to restrict people from buying it. It's just like in China, we have like a very open market. How's the safety here? We've been walking for 6 hours, got nothing happen. We do witness one incident, like an accident. There are a lot of police. Police are very busy in China by handling all the reporting, but they won't be looking for you on purpose. Like no police on the street. We'll be doing live stream on every city almost. And no police will be walking on the street like hanging there and just like watching. Most police will be in the police office or like they will be on their duty to go to somewhere when people reporting. Only the security guards like on the street. Police very busy with all the reporting here. It's competition because the policy also help them. In China, even if if you try to risking all the money to build electric cars, the government also will be give you lots of subsidies. Like the government also try to push the EV car. Currently have like a million of those high-rise building is curing build. Millions in USA. Few investors will invest in electric vehicles. No, it's because when the policy didn't approve, they won't be built up. Camera, right? Yes, in the public area. That's also why I can just put my. How many people were here when I put my camera, my cell phone in that fresh market, and I'll be leaving my stuff for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and I can come back safely. It's just like if you lost anything, you can also trace back from the camera. Ooh, it was awesome. Social credit. Come on, like if you try to talk about social credit, go to my social credit like a post. I'll be experimenting this so many times. I mean, do you guys really? It's not real. I'll be explaining this several times though. Thank you for the heart, Bulldog Mom. Thank you for the heart. We got 150K, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you for the rose, Bulldog Mom. So it's real. I made a video about how is that real. Do I need to talk about social credit score again, guys? Type 1 if you want me to talk about social credit score. Type 2 if you want to say goodbye. Bulldog mom. Type 2 if you get tired of hearing. Guys, I made that video about social credit score on my page. I believe like a search like 4 or 5 video. On my page, there's like a video talking about social credit score. Go check that video. But I made one thing not clear. We have social credit, like not credit, like credit score. Thank you for follow, Bunny, Butter. But there's no social credit score. So it's only when when you're like this didn't pay back the money to the bank or the people for several times, several years, they will list you as this kind of dishonest person, and you cannot spend like lots of money on the luxury stuff. Like you can still take the train, but you cannot buy the first class. You also cannot buy the first class to the airport, airplane. I know, no Daddy. So my point is, social credit score. Many citizens doesn't know that. No, everybody know there's like a credit score in America, but it's more for the bank. Same thing as in China. It's like more financial related. So the dishonest person we listed is that for people that only, yeah. So nobody's like nothing will happen to you if you talk back about the government. Okay, like this. And okay, let me talk about origin of this. Okay, see, I just have to talk. So this kind of stuff is coming from the immigration court. Okay, when there's illegal immigrants go to America, so they will be paying the money to the coyote at the border of America, right? And when they arrive America, they have to stay there and try to find a lawyer, and they have to go to the immigration court for all those immigration illegal immigrants, right? So how can they give in a reason to the court prove they cannot go back to China? They will say they're like a political refugee. Why? Because I own the money I didn't pay back. Why they own the money? They will never tell the court that they loaned the money or they borrow people's money and try to pay the coyote at the border. So they will say I cannot go back because when I go back, I will be listed as this dishonest person. So I cannot do a lot. But then the judge, because they're also not speaking English, so the judge, the lawyer, and also the reporter from the CNN, NBC, they won't be care about what they're actually saying, but they will be mixing up the story. They're saying, oh, look, so this kind of people, because they're tired of the social credit scoring in China. I'm still on here, Diane. I'm about to go, though, because people are like talking about, trying to let me talk about the social credit score again. So that's where it comes from, right? Welcome, Kimmy. What happened is like they will try to use this kind of like evidence from the witness to say, look, in China, the social credit score, if you do something wrong, you will get a minus score. So if you have like a lower score, you cannot go back to China, or like they will try to arrest you. So you were just joking, bro. But there you go. You got your social credit score. Okay, it's like a mess. I hope everybody can understand. Okay. I hope everybody come to my live stream, can see me as your friend. You can ask me anything, but I need that, we have the mutual respect. Okay. So I will tell you everything I know. If I don't know anything, I won't be mentioned. But most of the thing, if I tell you, I've been doing my research already. And the reason I try to do the live stream is try to show people the reality in China, like this city, tier 5 city. Yeah, we besties, Diane. You see, Diane have been coming back, for like since day one. So I hope you guys can understand my goal. My goal is try to unite everybody on this planet. Yeah, Debbie, you see, you guys hear me talking about 7 hours already, right? 8 hours, guys. Today, 8 hours live stream. Okay. Talking about the same thing, you need to be paid. No, I mean, Carrie, I'm still, you see, I'm still doing more editing here. From yesterday, we have lots of good footage. I have 2 Chinese friends. Yeah, you can also talk to different Chinese people. Like I was even for Chinese people, if they don't do research, they don't care about what's really going on. Okay. So yeah, I need to do some rest. Another 8-hour live stream. How do you talk so many hours, Laura? I mean 8 hours. I'm not even kidding. 8 hours. 8 hours 1 minute right now. Because I have this fire in me. I try to tell people, you know, I try to show. I tell you guys, if I got the time, if I'm not at home, you know, I have lots of my personal time, I will go live as much as possible. Thank you for the heart, Laura. But sometimes I cannot be going on live because I have family. I have 2 kids. I have to take care of the family. But as long as I'm outside, I will try my best to go live. Today, another 8 hour. Yesterday, we do like in total 15 hours. Like 6 hour in the morning. And then I don't know. 6 hour first day. And then 9 hours on the mountain. What time were you live tonight? No, I cannot. I cannot give you the straight answer because I need to do the editing. I really need to get the video out. No worries, day. This is the best China live stream, best answer to a question. Thank you, Silver. I mean, yeah, you guys can like give me all the question. There are beaches, not in this city. This is in inner city, but if you go to coastline, there's always beaches. Beaches. go to like a Hainan province. The whole island is like a beach. Now I have to watch him borrow same dream now. Welcome. Thank you, Odehi. What? That's not what I mean. Okay, that's not what I mean. Thank you for coming, guys. Have a good day. Good night. I have to sign off right now. Okay, thank you for coming. See you guys later. Bye. Thank you, Diane.